welcome back to another exciting episode of Eberron. I definitely did ask if everyone was ready, and they're just fucking acting like they're really sad right now, because we were just like all laughing right before this. Anyway, I hope everyone at home is having a good time. I would like to start today's session by Uni explaining what went on in the RP chat. Please. She just took a bite. They just took a bite of food.
Chucked in the mouth.
I mean, I can give a brief summary of the beginning, but then I want you to fill in some of the details. Where essentially Willow ended up hanging out with her grandpa. And maybe learned some things, went to some places, but that's why I would like for Uni to sort of summarize the takeaway from that whole little roleplay moment.
Yeah, so I think Willow took a nap and then went down to make some puzzles with her grandpa. I think that was the whole setup there. Yeah, made some puzzles, made some sandwiches, almost gave him a heart attack, I feel, at some point. Yeah, so, ye old man, this war going on very long. He talked a little about before the war, about the goblin gnome.
The gnome rebellion in Zilargo.
Gnome, yes. And about a dragonborn called Balthazar, who Willow assumes is the British Minister of War. So, due to the nature of this, Grandpa had a little moment of, oh my god, what the fuck? Because he helped save Willow's grandma from gnomes or trolls. Was it trolls?
It was
I don't remember.
Again, the
Gnomes.
same gnomes, obviously Largo.
Gnomes. He gave him a necklace to give her because he had no money to his name. The necklace who Willow later lost in her life, which, great. She bought a new one in the Morholds together with the ring for Dumar. After that, they. Oh wait, I'm forgetting the candle. Yeah, basically, he also had a candle from Flame Keep, which they lit. It was very cute. I cried very hard. Yes, so after that, they went shopping. I still need to deduct money anyway. Yeah, they went shopping, got some ice cream, got some clothes, got some gifts from people, got some dinosaur bed sheets, and some dino nuggies for the gang when they come back, and something about that ring. They walked home a little late, and something that was supposed to be on the equator was no longer at the equator, but instead like around where Stormhome is, which is very much in the north, which does not make sense if it's on the equator. Well, visible from the equator, shouldn't be visible from there, but it was at that moment. So then he was like, this can relate. People think that can be related to the Draconic prophecy, and Willow was like, oh fuck, but that's we're kind of connected to that whole thing, so fuck. After that, because they wanted to know if Dumar's parents would have preferred living in Willow's house or have their own house, they went home, and we left at the fact that I needed to call ship. Very chaotic description of what happened.
Yes. But an excellent one at that. No, you get all the points across, all the key moments. So, Your grandfather went to put away the groceries, and you walk over to the call station that is on one of the upper floors of the house. I imagine Willow's house is sort of like narrow and tall, like a spire type house. So it has like many floors, but it's very much like two rooms per floor.
I had the
Um,
same thought as
mhm.
well.
Yes. So you go up to one of the like highest floors, which is where you have this call center, so that it has more of a reach because it's high up. Um, and you pick up the phone, I imagine.
Yeah, I'm gonna call your ship, whatever number that is.
Sure.
I, yeah.
You punch in the number and you wait for it to ring, and it doesn't ring. You just hear static on the other side of the line. And the edge of your vision begins to blur as you're waiting for something to happen. And maybe in that moment you take a single step back just to sort of find your balance as your vision is starting to blur. But the floor underneath you is gone as you step back, and you start falling
Oh,
backwards.
right.
And you're falling into darkness. You can see sort of the spot where you were standing disappear above you as a little spot of light falling downward. You can feel
Mhm.
yourself tumbling for a little bit, but after a while you don't even feel that anymore because you're not sure which way is up and down and which way you're falling. Until your arm hits something and you go spiraling off to the side, and you hit something else and sort of slide off of it and keep falling downward. And you hear a voice. And you know this voice. It comes from everywhere around you and also from inside of your head. Saying, Willow, you knew what you had to do. And what was the first thing you did? It was defy me. Don't worry. This dream has shown me everything that you love, so I'll be sure to keep that safe while you keep the thing that I want safe. And after it says that, you hit the floor again and you are knocked unconscious. And you wake up, you don't know how much later. Maybe hours, maybe days. You don't know how long it's been. You're on the cold tile floor of your house, where you would have originally teleported to. You can feel something warm and sticky on the side of your face as your nose has been bleeding. And as you wake up and look around, your house is dark, and you can clearly see that there is signs of struggle throughout the house. There's scorch marks along the walls. One of the doors is like fully out of the hinge. Two of the windows on the side are broken. You feel a cold breeze come in. You see the night sky outside. So, like I said, you have no idea how long it's been. And the call that you would have had to Dumar's house was part of whatever dream this entity was projecting toward you. You have no idea who is still alive and who died. And the party has not contacted Willow. Do you wanna
Um,
do you wanna do anything?
yeah, I wanna stand up
Mm-hmm.
first of all.
Sure, you can
Can
immediately
I?
feel you're sort of off balance, probably somewhat
Mhm.
concussed. The bleeding has stopped, but you can feel like dried up blood running down the side of your face.
Mhm. Um, is there anyone in the house? And I look around.
As you look around, you maybe walk into the kitchen. You see some of the tables are turned over, or in the dining area. In the kitchen, multiple of the cabinets have been like pulled off the hinges, and you can see some of them are like shattered and scattered as if they were used as like makeshift shields or to hit someone with. Bags of flour have sort of like torn in the corner. As you walk upstairs, you can see again this sign of struggle, as if something was like dragging along the carpet of the stair. You open the first bedroom, it is tossed. You open the second bedroom, it is tossed. As you go further up the stairs, you open the third bedroom. The inside of the third bedroom is just charred. The floorboards are blackened. The bed has like burned down. It is like a luck sort of thing that your entire house didn't burn down, because something definitely went on in this room, like a fireball went off. And you keep checking every single room, but there is no one home.
Can I see what's going on outside?
As you walk outside, it is the pitch of night. So you see street lanterns are on. Like I said before, two of the windows of your house had been cracked as well. Um, it looks like this fight happened in your house, so the neighborhood itself is very much just intact. Although it's perhaps not quite as vivid and colorful and coffee shop as you remember it in your
Mm,
dream.
um, yeah. Fuck.
Do you want me to switch over to the others for a moment?
Yeah, I don't know what to do.
Jasper doesn't know either. Martina's leaving, so
Martin already
No,
mentally left.
I had to open the window
all right,
to
we'll
get
switch
some
over
air.
to the other side of the gang. So yeah, thanks for helping me out in Willow's dream, where you guys called with her and made sure everything was fine. You didn't. When you got to Dumar's mom's and sister's house, they went with you. You never had this call with Willow. You have no idea where she is or if she is okay.
Uh, 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 wait.
Do you want me to
Wait.
remind you what happened last time to you guys, Martina, just to get everything back on track?
Yes, please.
How do our characters remember that phone call?
You don't. You never had this phone call. That was just part of Willow's dream. What happened to Nyx and Dumar is you guys left the prince's mansion with your stuff, with the oracle, went to Dumar's house to pick up his family, and then just went toward the airship. Because the last thing that you guys did originally would have been you had a call with Willow at Dumar's house, but that call only happened in Willow's dream, so that wasn't actually really happening to your characters. So instead, you guys went to Dumar's house, picked up Dumar's family, and started heading back up towards Strelistikur. You have no way of contacting the ship because that Willow has that, and you have not been able to contact Willow. So you're just heading up toward that city in hopes that the airship is going to be there.
I guess we're walking.
Sure. So the four of you make the day's journey to Strelistikur. Um, do you want to discuss anything as you're walking?
I imagine Tumar would be trying to. First of all, make sure that Nyx is as okay as he possibly can be. But also probably figure out the way to locate both Willow and Darius. So maybe come up with a plan or try to brainstorm where Willow could have teleported.
I mean, it had to be a place she's familiar with, right?
Maybe she's on the ship.
That would be a logical place. But then,
She would have
I
come for
mean,
us.
yeah, we are walking a while. The ship would have come to us, or something must have happened to the ship. Or to Willow.
No, it couldn't have. No. No.
And
Maybe salvation.
there's still the matter of Eris. I mean, he just vanished.
Do you think if Willow can teleport, could she teleport us to him or better him to us?
I'm not sure how that magic works, but
We have to ask her when we meet her.
I think we need a lot of answers.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of answers. And
Definitely.
somebody needs to pay for this. This shitstorm. I mean, what's even the point?
I think. I mean, the point is to stop the outbreak of the war with the Warforged, save the continent, and many lives within. Maybe try to make this world a bit of a better place than it is now.
Every time that we try to make this world a little bit of a better place, we lose things. And not just things. The shit that I've sacrificed just to be here. And how does it get better? Tell me, Dumar, how are things getting better?
Maybe it's just. Maybe it will get better when all is done. There are still some loose ends, and maybe when we tie them up and finish everything that we are supposed to do, maybe that's when the things actually get better.
What we're supposed to do? What are we supposed to do? The only bloody thing that we are supposed to do is get the people we care about. To defend them. To care for them. To be with them. Who cares about his bloody politics? I just want my family back.
I know. I know. I'm sorry I can't get her back to you. I'm so sorry, Nix.
Well, we need to find them. But I really want to speak to Jada. Because I have questions. A lot.
Yeah, when we get to the ship, we can figure out the route to visit the Flame Keep. Yeah, sure, we can do that. Absolutely.
Thank you. I'm not myself at this moment. But I'm happy that you're here as a friend.
I'm glad I'm not alone. I'm happy too that you're here as well. And I'm not leaving you, okay? If you try to stab me again, I am coming anyway.
Nix gives you a little bump on your shoulder.
Dumar actually
Got
slightly
your back.
pushes you. I got yours.
Willow, you have been maybe in and out of your house trying to find anything for about an hour. It is still the middle of the night and you have no idea how long it's been.
It's yeah, I don't know. I guess other family members somewhere else. Not. I think she would like for some fucking reason would probably like run to the head offices that they have there in the like the I believe it's called the Pinnacle or something. I don't know, like somewhere there.
Sure, so through the middle of the night, you're just running toward this large central tower to
Yeah.
storm home. Sure. Dumar and Nyx return to Strelisticore, and you do see your airship is docked here. It is, at this point, I think you guys left in the early morning out of New Sire? Or did you leave immediately after the fight? No, you had a rest first, yeah? No,
We
I
had
think you
to
guys
rest.
packed and went.
Hmm.
I mean, I believe we took a little hour.
Yeah, like a short
Definitely
rest.
for a short rest.
Alright, so it'll be late in the evening at this point. You've been traveling for a day, and then at this point it's late in the evening as well. Yeah, you can make your way back to the ship. Do you need any supplies that you want to maybe stock up on before heading toward the north, toward Flamekeep?
Potions of healing,
Sure.
maybe some
Yeah.
bandages, rations, because we also have my family traveling with us.
Sure.
Yes.
Um,
The good
do they
stuff.
have sending stones?
Who?
So just the basics.
Who has standing stones? What is the question? Oh, do they sell standing stones? No,
Yeah.
they do not.
So some healing potions.
Sure. Regular healing potions are 50. Greater are 150.
Oh, I still have a shitload.
Yeah, same.
Whoops.
And it's going to be about a 2-day journey to Flamekeep. This you would know even just walking the streets of Strelisticore before you boarded the ship.
Just a quick question. Would the salvation be on our way to Flamekeep?
No, it would cost you an extra day to go to Salvation first. Because you would have to dock the ship in Vathiron and then walk to Salvation. So it would cost you an extra day.
Let's go for the Flamekeep first.
I mean, I believe we sleep outside somewhere the first night. Clear sky.
Yeah.
A few clouds. But yeah, pretty clear.
We could stay outside.
I would take a little moment at one of the higher located places, just laying down and watching stars, trying to cry a little at what happened.
100% call Pochi over and just gesture to Nyx to ask Pochi to help Nyx.
It does. Yeah, Nyx, you look up. You see at this point maybe 7 or 8 of the 13 moons of Eberron. Sort of as your mind goes over them again and again, just counting them. From here you would naturally see the ring of Cerberus just at the very bottom of your vision. Sort of just holding up the moons in the sky, almost, in a way. And you're just alone with this dog.
Oh no,
wandering.
Dumar would be with Nyx.
Oh, you would also walk over?
Yeah.
Sure. Your
I
mom
mean,
and sister are
that's...
sleeping, so you can make your way over, sit with Nyx if you want.
May I?
Of course.
Unless you would like to be alone, I can go back.
Please make yourself comfortable.
Thanks. He would pull out like the tissue that he carries in his pocket, hand it to Nyx. You know, if you need it, go all out. I have an access.
Can I ask you something about faith, Dumar?
Yeah, I hope I can answer your question.
What if there's a way to bring her back?
Do you know the way?
I'm not sure. It's also one of the things I want to talk to Jayla about. But how can it be considered a crime, to be heresy, to bring somebody back that just means so much? How can one soul in a world where thousands die, how can, in a world where plague, war, disease kills so many people a day, only one person
He just shakes
be
his
that
head
bad?
gently. I think this is actually a question to Jayla. I'm not really in a place to speak, as not only my faith works on different bases, but also if it wasn't for the so-called heresy, I wouldn't be sitting here now. You know, it wasn't actually my first time coming back. I've been saved before. And I cannot express how grateful I am for every other chance that I've gotten. From a perspective of somebody who's been to the other side, even if partially and for a very quick while, I can't agree. I don't like to discuss differences in religion because I don't feel like there's a common ground when beliefs crash, but this is not something that I could ever understand. I always thought that strengthening the flame was the kind of a phrase to help people with grief, to give them meaning to the death of the loved ones. But if there is a way, why couldn't we use it? This is a decision that you have to take, Nix. I cannot force you, nor I probably shouldn't be encouraging you, because my opinion is very based and I already miss her. But I will not ask you to do anything that you feel might be against yourself. But if you choose to do so, you will have my full support all the way.
He just smirks a little. Guess you might have the right religion after all.
I don't think it's about right or wrong. It's all about the circumstances we're in. And hey, I don't think any religion is perfect. I mean, if there was any like that, then other religions would be pointless, right? I just can't tell you about the flaws of mine, otherwise you won't convert, and he just slightly bumps you, jokingly.
Will you come with me to meet Jayla?
Yes. And I just hope that she will understand. If you need me to do anything there to help you convince her, Just let me know.
Thank you.
I'm here with you all the way. Whatever you need.
I scratch Pochi between the ears and the back.
Bark.
I know,
was a
buddy.
mastermind.
Bark, bark.
All right.
And just keep staring at the stars.
Sure. And as you rest there, you wake up the following morning knowing that you have the magic that you need to do this. Like, you guys are level 18 at this point, so I guess at that point you make your way to Strelisticore then. And return to the ship. A ladder is lowered down.
Let's check if Willow's here.
Yeah.
Should we ask Fleur?
Yeah, I mean, she would know.
Sure. So as you ascend up this ladder, you see there's 2 deckhands there. They're sort of like, oh, at what time are you expecting the others so we can start getting the ship ready for departure?
So
Who's
Willow is
already
not
here?
No one. It's
Wait,
just
Willow is
you
not
guys.
here.
No. Did she say that she was going ahead? We haven't heard anything from her.
No, something happened and we got separated. She teleported out, but we have no way of knowing where that was.
All right. Willow has the sending stone that she can contact Fleur with, though. So something.
She
probably...
didn't contact you at all.
No.
Fuck. Do you have any sending stones so we could contact her?
I mean, the sending stone works both ways. So yeah, we could try that. We didn't know it was necessary.
Yes, please.
Yeah, let's go. And
Please try.
These 2 sort of crew members walk you guys to the captain's quarters. Standing in the captain's quarters, you see Fleur, who is currently sort of like pulling up some paperwork, filing a little bit, and you see Gunnar in the corner, sort of like moving books from one shelf to another shelf, apparently at the request of Fleur. Oh.
Fleur.
Yeah, hi, guys.
Can you please use the sending stone? The one that Willow has as well.
Yes.
Willow?
Oh, you want to use it? Oh, here you go.
Oh, yeah. Willow, we're at ship. Where are you? Are you okay?
Going to.
We're going to Flame Keep.
Flame Keep is 1 word.
Dyslexic.
Love.
You have 10 more.
Oh, okay, I thought that was the last one.
Tell her who's fine.
What did you say?
Tell her who's fine.
Dumar and Nyx are fine. Eris is away.
Where?
Please
Question mark? Oh.
2 more.
Please respond.
Please respond.
And now we pray. Yeah, literally. Dumar is gonna like hold his holy symbol, waiting.
Sure. I guess as you're making your way over to this tower, Willow, as you're running, thinking it's the middle of the night, but you now figure you have a concussion and one of your eyes is just damaged and it's just dark. You do hear quietly from your pocket the voice of Dumar.
Oh, get it out. More. What happened? Where is Eris?
Don't do that, Jasper.
I'll find a phone because this is too hard.
You have 11 more words.
You
cut it off there?
Cut it off. She doesn't know how many words she's used at this point. If she has that bad of a concussion.
Gunnar, Fleur says. Gunnar, do you remember how I explained to you how to trace the sending stone? Can you trace it? Can you see where she is?
I will try my best. Hello, Gumar.
Hello, Gunnar. How are you?
Hello, Norm. I'm good. Thank you.
Hey, buddy.
And he will start trying that.
We missed you.
I missed you too. Where's Willow?
That's what we are trying to learn.
I'm Gunnar.
Hi, Gunnar.
The thing that was told to me.
All right. Gunnar traces Willow's location to Stormhome, which it would take from here 2 days to go to Flamekeep, and then from Flamekeep it would take 2 days to get to Stormhome. But it is on the way. Like if you went straight to Stormhome, it would still take 4 days.
Yeah, I guess we're taking that route. Flamekeep, then Stormhold.
Yeah.
Can I use the sending? Oh no, wait. She said she'll gonna find a pawn, so I'll wait. Yeah.
Okay. And you can also only use the sending stone once a day.
Is it
That's
possible to call forward to Flamekeep to make an appointment to see Jayla?
Sure. As you ask this of Fleur, she says, yeah, I can put in some phone numbers for you. Hang on. And she sort of like contacts the right person and tries to hand you the phone. Do you want me to make this appointment, or did you want to?
You make it.
All right. And you want an appointment with the keeper? I don't know if I can get you one in 2 days with the war and everything going on. I could try.
Tell her it's a matter of life and death.
Okay. She goes into this call. Very bureaucratic bullshit. So she's in this call for like an hour. Meanwhile, the crew is getting the ship ready for departure, and after about an hour, she does inform you that they will try to squeeze you guys in 2 days. And that's the best that they could do. And that she's gonna start sailing the ship northward anyway.
Oh, she will make time.
Sure. Meanwhile, Dumar's mom and sister are also on the ship. They sort of are not sure where to go. Some of the crewmen take them down to the sleeping quarters. After a little bit, because first they're like, "Oh, you just stay here. We have to ready your rooms," as they now realize that Kaori and Eris aren't with you guys to empty out these rooms so that they have rooms for your mom and sister to sleep in. So, we'll actually knock on your door as you're waiting for Fleur to complete this phone call, Nix, and say, Mr. Miller, we understand that you and Miss Madani are very close, and we're trying to empty out her room, but we don't want to be disrespectful. So could you maybe help us with that? Like, we don't want to just put it in like a box somewhere if you want to have some of that stuff.
You guys can clear out my room.
All
I'll
right.
move to that room. Leave the stuff like it is.
All right, very well. Yeah, and they walk in with like 2 moving boxes, sort of like set them down, sort of start packing whatever little knickknacks you might have around.
Dumar would stop them. If you could just please do not throw Eris's things away.
Oh yeah, we were actually gonna ask you next for about that room. So
Yeah, just put them away, but do not throw them away.
Oh, we're not throwing anything away. We just need to get it out of the way for your family, Lord Earshare.
Yeah, thank you.
They will have to fight Chuckles for the room.
I forgot about. Can I actually go and try to take Chuckles out and probably keep it with Marshall?
Yes. Your two huge dinosaurs that you have on this airship. Yes.
They're gonna be
Um,
best buddies now.
all right. Yeah, you move into Kaori's room. She has the large banner of the Silver Flame. Even though you guys now have like an altar room inside of the ship, you see she has her own sort of like little shrine off to the side with like a book and a thing and a little, like silver arrowhead, which is probably some tiny relic that she took from the church that she received. Um, you see most of her clothes are just, different stages of vestments that she can wear over armor. She usually wore those. Um, Wherever you sit down, you feel something sharp, and you get the feeling she hits daggers everywhere in this room. Like anytime you just feel under any sort of edge, or if you're sitting on the seat and your hand sort of like goes into the between the two cushions, there's like a dagger in there. She was ready for someone to betray her while on this ship, to be honest. Even as you like lay on the pillow, you're like, that's kind of a hard pillow, and you check, there's fully a shield inside of the pillow, so you could just pull the pillow in front of her and have a shield ready as well.
Nix is not surprised.
And yeah, they sort of, after getting all this stuff in boxes, put it away in like a storage room off to the side and get your family checked in. And you guys start your flight into Thranish airship, where this ship is not suspect of. Why is there a warship in our skies? Making your way toward Flamekeep. You, like I said, arrive at the ship quite late in the night already. So you see the night crew is sort of out. This, light skeleton crew. Fleur is sailing the ship. There's maybe two deckhands sort of making sure that the skies ahead are clear. One making sure the like elemental energy is being channeled correctly and attuned correctly. Other than that, again, your mother and sister sort of linger around for a little bit. They seem very much like they want to be there for you, but they don't want to keep pushing it, right? They don't want to keep being like, are you okay? You should talk to us. Like, at this point, you have had this sort of moment during your walk here where they have like held your hand and just sort of, been there for you, but aren't sure how to like say to you how to feel or what to, at this point, it will just be words of comfort. And you would know that. So if you wanted to speak with them, they are somewhere on the ship. You can definitely go find them. I imagine your sister is in the hot tub, and your mom is
Don't.
is also. No, I imagine your sister is like in the hot tub. Your mom is maybe in the library reading one of the books.
You're in grief, remember that? I think I would first approach my mom.
Mm.
I know this whole moving thing was very sudden, but that a lot of things have happened, and I will do my best to keep you safe. I believe, I hope that Willow is still safe and will help me out. And sorry for getting back into your lives only to turn them upside down.
My sweet boy. I would rather sail on this airship to the ends of the earth with you than stay in that crap hole for one day longer. We haven't had a full meal, like those rations with soup and milk in them, in I don't know how long.
Yeah, the soup is actually from Salvation, a local specialty.
Oh.
I
didn't really think that I would enjoy having milk in my soup, but
It is unexpected,
it's
but definitely
unexpected. No,
good.
for sure. And you would think that the milk would make it go bad faster.
It works great as rations. Also, you can throw cans at whatever's coming for you, so that's 2 in 1. Not that you would have to throw anything. I will make sure of that. I guess I just want to tell you not to worry about me too much. Maybe I'm not yet, but probably will be fine. Just had to digest some stuff.
You know what they say, Dumar? When someone worries about you, it means that they love you.
I love you too.
I love you more.
Doubt that.
I think I do.
I just hug her at this point.
She whispers in your ear, but I love you the most.
I'm trying to be that one. Yeah, have you seen Nez?
Oh yes, she found a hot tub.
Oh right, yeah.
Yes, but
I
she
think
didn't have a swimsuit, so she just locked the door. So you might want to just knock on that one.
Oh yeah. I can just wait for her to leave. Yeah, no, I'm gonna wait for her to leave.
Sure.
This is not the conversation to have over the door.
while she's skinny dipping.
Yeah.
Sure. So you wait for your sister to get out of the hot tub, which is like an hour later.
Oh, I would spend this time either in library, like chatting with my mom,
Sure.
or with Nix, depending what he would be doing and what he would be needing.
I'd be up for a small card game, just to distract myself, because staying too long in that room is not good for me.
Mom, do you want to play with us?
Oh, what are we playing?
Nix, do you want to explain? You're good with cards.
You see, as I shuffle,
Oh. Oh my. Are you? Whoa.
Well,
Can you do any tricks?
Well, depends who is he performing in front of.
I smile a little. Pick a card, any card. So look at the card, please.
All right.
Don't show me the card.
I will not.
Good. At this point, I want to send you something, Michelle, because
Oh.
I thought of this one.
Oh, okay. But then I have to fuck up the face cams. Why you
I
do
will,
this?
I will send you with WhatsApp.
Oh, okay. You could also send it to me as a whisper in the Roll20. Do you know how to do that? It's fine. You can app it to me. This is quality content right here. Waiting for Jasper's whisper to the DM. Yeah, okay. Yeah. What's happening? What's happening?
Just wants to know what is happening.
You make me.
Magic!
Don't make
No.
fucking moves during the game, guys. We're trying to do roll.
When you see a magic trick, boom, I'm your father now.
Anyway, she has the card. She goes, do I show it to Dumar?
Of course you can show it to Dumar.
Alright.
As I lower the deck and try to stealthily change the deck under the table.
Okay.
Would you allow me?
You're gonna
Stealth
change
check?
the deck?
I always have a spare deck with me. Trust me.
Okay, sure. Yeah, make a
Sleight of
sleight of
hand?
hand check, yes.
Oh crap, I don't want to fuck this one
I
up.
would observe harm no one's doing, but even if he fucks up, Dumar isn't gonna say anything. Just by the way, but he will watch Nix because after what happened at Arcanix, he's very intrigued whether Norma actually can perform.
You sort of
Can I
like take the deck sneakily under the table and then it sort of like slips out of your fingers and the cards scatter across
And
the
that's
floor.
perfect. And that's perfect.
Yep.
So all the cards are on the floor.
Yes.
And I'm like, oh,
But she's still holding her card.
yeah. So I'm now grabbing the two decks and putting them together. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Can you give me a card? We put it in here. Don't show me.
Alright.
It's not a
Oh,
problem.
okay.
So, okay, it's in there.
She sort of like makes eye contact with Dumar for a moment, like at least he's trying, you know. Let's support him.
And
It's
at
a new hobby.
this point, I grab the pack of cards,
Mhm.
the full stack.
Yeah.
I throw it in the air, and I will throw one dagger at it.
Okay.
Do I hit it?
Make a dagger attack roll.
Do you do it with Kyori in the attacker or?
It's a 13.
Sure, you hit one of the cards.
That's not a problem. I grab the knife. I grab the card
Nice.
and just dramatically show the card, and it's obviously not the card.
Oh wow!
It's like
That
so-
was my card. You're so impressive. She fully assumed that you fucked up.
and I'm like at Dumar, this is not a card, right?
I'm sorry, buddy. You tried.
Yeah. Dumar, would you
Yeah.
please check your left pocket?
Yeah, sure. Did I find anything there?
Yes.
You find the card.
Mom, look.
Wait, how did that get in there?
I swear I had no idea.
A real magician. How very charming.
Oh, he's a very magic boy, that is true.
Oh yes.
A true magician never explains the trick.
Oh no.
But thank you for
I
the moment. Thank you.
Well, such a handsome boy as yourself must have the ladies fall all over you.
Dumar
I understand how
actually-
this goes. I have two very handsome children myself.
Oh, what you do, my lady, and so well behaved. I mean, something did go right in raising them.
Why, thank you. I try. It was a team effort, though. I can't take all the credit.
can take majority of it, let's be honest.
Shh, 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 you don't.
Shh, Dumar, adults are talking. No, I'm not that mean. I'm still half grieving.
Grieving?
I'm grieving,
Ma'am.
and I'm polite, but just polite until the point, like
Yeah.
profoundly thinking.
So, this game, what are we playing?
Dumar, tell us.
Oh, there's this game. Actually, I think we used to play it when we were little. Everybody gets equal amount of cards, and then you cannot look at your cards, and you pull up the first one from your stack, and whoever has the highest one wins and grabs all of the other cards. And you want to do that once again.
Yeah, smack it. It's like when two cards are the same that you throw up, you just have to slam the deck.
No, not that.
How are you?
Oh,
That sounds very violent.
street rules.
Hi. Oh. Yes, no, we did not play by the speed rules. I said, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, let's play that, but maybe we can try the speed rules.
Oh, sure.
Mm.
I have to warn you that I will probably win if we were playing by speed rules.
Oh.
No problem. Challenge accepted.
Very well.
Even your mom sort of looks at you like, I'm gonna fucking beat your ass.
And she probably will.
You cocky little shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Just like my son. How could you? Alright. Yeah, so you guys play a card game for, a little bit, and then you do hear your sister sort of walking in the hallway. Mom! Mom, which room are you in? Mom! And she goes, oh, we're in here, honey. She opens the door. Oh, hi.
Hi.
I don't
was-
know how to turn the hot tub off, so it's still on.
Oh, well, no,
Oh.
that can be.
It's okay. We don't
Gas
pay for the
prices are
electric
crazy,
bill.
though. Oh, okay, yeah, no, it's elemental energy, isn't it? Yeah, okay.
Do you want me to walk you to your room?
Yes.
Sure.
And then also, as you're walking out, the first thing she says is, by the way, next time we get into a city, do you think you could buy me, like, swim clothes?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That
We're
would be
gonna be in the
great.
city in like 2 days, so.
Like, where are we going, anyway?
First we're going to Flame Cape,
Oh,
and then to Stormhold, where hopefully
wait, Stormhold.
you'll have a
Are we going to
place to
Stormhome?
stay. Stormhold.
Oh my
yes.
god, I totally did not pack the right clothing for Stormhome.
Well, I'm sure they have shops in there.
Yeah, but I don't have
It's an excuse.
money.
You will have money, do not panic. I, however, give you this certain amount of money. You're not getting all of my funds.
Fine.
Kana's probably just running like, hello, Dumar. Hello, Dumar.
Gunnar.
And just
I'm not
walks.
Dumar. Oh.
That is Gunnar. He had a small malfunction. He's still getting back up to health. He's doing better.
If Willow isn't here, can I finally combat train Gunner?
It's just you and Dumar's mom in the room currently, so.
I didn't hear you, Uni, but I think I know what you want to say.
I'm not saying this.
I couldn't hear just from. I can read lips out of nowhere.
Yeah, me also.
Um,
And I'm just keeping her company. Dumar's mother.
What's up, Dumar? What? I feel like you need
Yeah.
something from me.
I need you to stop looking at me this way. Because you look like you're about to cry while watching me, and this is making me highly uncomfortable. I'm fine. Or at least somewhat. Not worse-ish. But yeah, I guess I just sorry for all of this being so sudden. But circumstances couldn't really give us more time. And I will probably have to run off again when I make sure that you all are safe. Because apparently saving the world doesn't wait for anyone.
I mean, I don't know anything about that, so I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, pretty horrible. I mean, they pay you, but the conditions are, only a ship with the jacuzzi and the library and a couple of other
it
fancy
sucks
rooms.
on this ship.
Yeah, I know, right? I mean, the wind is just
And
unbearable.
they gave this to you for free.
Yeah, but just for a year. Can you imagine, like, you do so many things, and then you get the ship for just 1 year? And imagine we have to pay for everything ourselves. It was like bare floors and nothing else. Yeah, anyway, do you want to become a captain or something?
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to joke.
Oh. I don't think I'd be fit for this kind of job. Because I'm not
Oh.
dragon marked, I do not have the literal capabilities that I need to be a captain on a ship like this. I thought you knew how this worked. I thought literally your friend is dragon marked of the house of this that they run the airships on.
It's not like she talks a lot about that. She just mostly just blasts people with colorful rays, so that's her thing. I mean, she used to play instruments before, but now I don't know if she just lost the vibe of it, but...
I still play instruments. What do you mean?
Wait, you're a bard? Yeah. If you need anything, just let me know. Oh, by the way, if you... I know. I'll walk to the shop with you.
Thank you.
And by the way, if you see a dinosaur roaming around or two of them, don't be scared, they're friendly.
Okay.
Do you want to meet the dinosaurs?
No.
Oh. He actually gets a bit upset.
Yes.
Okay, well then. Do you want to, or are you gonna be scared the whole way and then not do anything?
I definitely want to do it.
Nez.
I want to take me there.
Okay, fine. Your choice.
Where are they?
I imagine we would have like a space for the dinosaurs.
How big is this fucking airship?
No, it's like a bag of holding. There's like doors at least. Yeah.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Sure, so you have a full stable area where you just have 2 dinosaurs. Because you could put like 6 horses in here. Why is this so? How big is this airship on the inside? What's going on?
Listen, I'm not a carpenter.
This is an impressive
Don't ask me.
carpenting job. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna
Oh
question
yeah, it's
it.
amazing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
so,
dinosaurs are actually quite cute.
This one is Shackles.
Hello.
It's Ursus. And
hello.
that is Marshall. That is mine.
His name is Marshall.
Yeah, it's Marshall.
He didn't name it after me.
I'm sorry, Nez, that I'm not naming everything that I have after you.
But I'm your favorite sister.
You're my only sister.
That makes me your favorite, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, if you go off that kind of logic, sure. So, are you gonna join them playing cards, or do you want to just stay with Marshall and Shackles?
I was actually gonna go to my room because I'm tired.
Yeah, sure. I'll walk you back, just so we
Thanks.
don't get lost.
On this in this airship of holding, so I don't get lost. Thanks.
Do you need a map? I can draw you a map.
Oh, you have a map? Yeah, no, I definitely need the map in order to navigate through this place. I ended up in the freaking
Bathroom.
in the warehouse area, and then I ended up in an alleyway somewhere, which was very weird. So
After escorting her to
Mhm.
the room, Tamara would go back to the library and actually take time to draw a map of the ship. In 2 copies.
Sure. Meanwhile, Dumar's mother just goes, I'm sure people have already said this, but if you want anyone to talk to, you can always come to me, or you can go to Dumar. I know you guys are good friends, and I'm very happy that he has someone with him, looks out for him. So thank you for keeping him safe.
He's an honorable good man. Truly.
You don't have to tell me, but it's nice to hear sometimes.
And thank you for the offer. It's nice to have people care about your feelings.
Of course. I mean, we're all, trying to stay safe together. We have to make the world a better place together, so you have to care about each other in order to do that.
It's a shitty world.
Yes, but only our actions can make it better. Otherwise, it's gonna stay shitty. Pardon my French.
None taken. And what's French?
Oh, it's just a saying where we're from in Sire.
Ah, okay. Good. How was Sire back in the day?
Oh, it was beautiful. It was indescribable. It's not something you can see anymore, really. The art, the architecture, just the level of craftsmanship of everything. We had the most beautiful handmade tables and chairs. I mean, I know you've been to one of our houses in the capital, but our country house was truly a masterpiece. It was a custom-built architecture. We hired one of the best architects. The view was stunning. The people were so enlightened and positive, and even through the war, I miss it every single day that we've been gone, but we definitely made the right choice getting out of there.
Knowing how it is right now,
Yeah.
I can't blame you for leaving.
We hadn't left. If Dumar hadn't told us to leave, we wouldn't have.
He knew?
Well, I mean, it was already a shithole, so we were evacuating. Pardon my French. Again, I have to be careful. I've been just with Nessus for too long. That young lady, she just runs me nuts sometimes.
Could I offer you a drink, milady?
Oh, of course.
We just have under this game room, we have this tab, I believe,
I imagine the
Just
table just slides to the side, and there's just a whole cooling system on the inside of the table, where it's just like bottles of different wines and stuff inlaid in the table. Oh
so I
my, why
just,
didn't we break this bottle open an hour ago?
as I grab the
Then we could have
bottle
defeated
and
Dumar.
as I grab one of the bottles and just a sharp pain, because I know it's Kayori's favorite. And just 2 glasses.
Hmm.
I mean, I presume maybe Dumar would also come and drink.
He's likely coming back.
As soon as he comes back, I will make a third one.
Oh, thanks.
At this point, Willow, you have run up to the tower and you passed the mall that you remember from your childhood. And as you look over toward it, you see the mall is closed. There's graffiti all over everything. It was already probably it's been closed for a very long time, but you also have not been here for a very long time. And as you arrive at the tower, you see sort of an attendant standing there, who immediately looks incredibly worried as you still have sort of, a smear. Like, you've been trying to, like, probably wipe it away.
It's not working.
But yeah, you're like bruised. So as you walk up, he says, "Oh my God, are you okay? Were you attacked?"
Um, technically, I
Uh,
think.
Please come in, come in. You need to take a seat for a moment?
Okay.
Where do you live? Are you okay? We could call someone for you?
Um, yeah, I was coming here to call someone actually. Right, yeah. Um, okay. Yeah, I need to call my friends and my mother. I don't know what happened here.
What do you
I
mean?
don't. I've not been here a while. I don't
Oh,
don't know what's going on.
I mean, it's been.
It's been, yeah.
I don't.
That's very
What do you mean?
helpful.
How
Yes.
has it been here? What, like, in what regard do you
Yeah.
mean?
I mean, in the way of the places closing down, I guess.
Oh, well, business was sort of, I don't want to proclaim this, business was sort of booming when we had many sort of refugees coming in, and now they're sort of finding new places to live, so we're
Mm.
sort of on a downward slope, but I'm sure, it'll stagnate at some point. So, we closed the
Right.
mall a little bit ago. It was mostly a place that we sort of converted from a mall into a refugee center when all the people started coming in, and then, when the refugees found a place to live, it was sort of a rundown mall, so
Right.
yeah.
Right.
Who do you want me to call?
Um. Let's start with my friends on. Um. They are on an airship
Mm-hmm.
owned by Train. Fleur is the captain. I would remember the number, but my head just. I'm sorry.
Uh, Fleur is captaining this ship?
Mhm.
All right, I can ask someone to contact her. Do you want to be on the line with them, or do you want us to deliver a message?
No, I want to be on the line if it's
All
possible.
right. Why don't you walk with me? And sort of like tries and help you up and sort of
No.
slowly walks you toward where sort of this command center is. You see, actually, in this command center, it's mostly gnomes from House Civis that are sort of running this command center. Um, and this person sort of, again sets you down in one of the spinny wheelie chairs in the command center and sort of like wheels you over. Ushers one of the gnomes away, and will sort of allow you to make a call here. If you put on sort of this headset, you
Mhm.
have a view of various airships in the airspace of Stormhome at this moment. Um, and you see many of them are sort of like routing toward the south at this point.
Try to find Fleur's ship
Sure.
somewhere.
And you have like that very short moment of, like a flashback
Please speak
when
up.
you're trying to
Yeah.
make this call. As you punch it in and you wait for the first like tone to begin, as you just sort of expect almost this static to happen again. But you hear a tone and another tone. Hello, this is Captain Lidronzar speaking.
Fleur, hi.
Willow! Where are you? Are you okay? You're in Stormhome.
Yeah.
All right. Are you okay?
I mean, I guess.
Do you want me to call your friends? They're currently in the game room.
Yes. I told them that I would
All right.
find a phone.
Yes, give me a moment. Give me a moment.
Yeah.
This is not a prank call, right?
No, trust me.
All right. She lays down the horn. Hang on. Gunnar, here. Talk to Willow. Here.
Hello, this is Gunnar.
Oh my god. Gunnar.
Willow, where are you?
I'm at my home place.
Your home is nice.
It's complicated.
Are you okay?
You've never been here, honey.
Are you okay?
No,
Why?
don't know.
Maybe we can find out together. I can help you with that.
Yes, you can.
Is Eris with you? And Kaori? I haven't seen them yet.
I do remember what happened with Kiro, right?
Yep.
Don't know where Eris is. I don't know, buddy.
Okay.
At this moment, Fleur has made her way down to the game room. And she's like, "Oh,
Awkward silence.
yeah, we have
Yeah.
Willow for you guys on the line, actually."
Let's go,
Yes,
Tamar.
yeah,
Let's go.
absolutely.
All right.
Sorry, we have to leave
Sorry.
for a second.
Oh, it's all right. Sure. As you see, she pours herself another glass. You guys make your way back up to the captain's quarters. You see Gunnar there.
Just weirdly like, hello, Damar. You just hear it out of reach very much. Hello, Damar.
Hello,
Eleanor.
Gunnar. Is that Willow on the phone?
This is Willow.
Can we please talk to her? Thank you.
Is there the equivalent of speakerphone?
Can you put a speakerphone?
Finger in.
Yes, no, actually, Fleur, wait. Yes, Gunnar, do the thing with your finger. It like plugs it into your finger. Gunnar opens his
God.
mouth. Yeah. I mean, we had like a few days when you guys went to New Sire. I arranged some things.
Works for me.
Yeah.
And
I mean, we might as well put it on speakerphone. You're still going to listen to it.
What do you mean? Do you want me to stay here?
Yeah, sure, stay here.
All right.
Willow, are you okay?
Yeah. I don't know.
Are you safe?
I mean, I guess.
Are you hurt?
That's a question. Yeah, my head little.
Okay. It's okay. Just breathe. Where are you?
I'm in Stormhome.
Are you at your house?
No, my house is a wreck. I don't know what happened there.
Are your parents here?
Well, I don't think so. The last time we seen them were at Arcanum. I was meaning to call them after this.
Okay, do you have anyone you can find to help you? Anyone trusted?
I mean, my aunt, maybe some friends. I don't know who is here right now.
Do you need us to call somebody?
Who are you going to call that you know here?
I'm asking you if you have anybody.
Oh.
You don't seem fine, Willow. If I can
Oh,
help you, if we
really?
can help you, let us know.
Um, I genuinely don't know.
Do you want us to come pick you up, or can you meet us somewhere?
Yeah, I guess I can meet you somewhere depending on the location, though. I
We are going to storm home through Flamekeep. We can be at your place in probably 4 days.
Alright.
If you have a faster way to get to Flamekeep, that's also a possibility.
Yeah, I don't know Flamekeep well enough to just get there.
Yeah, you do. There's a permanent teleportation circle there that you teleported
Do I
from to
do
go
I
to
remember? Because I
Yeah.
need to remember the
You would know.
he's
Like,
going
this is
to,
something
so
Willow would definitely have checked out. She's like,
yeah.
teleportation circle in the capital of Thrain? Hell yeah, I'm checking that shit out.
I can remember that episode that you specifically said I look at the runes.
Mm.
You
Yes,
said specifically.
No, I didn't. That was you.
You did.
It's fine.
No.
You would be able to teleport to this circle in Thrain,
Mm,
or to that circle in Sharn if you wanted to.
yeah. I mean, I could teleport to the teleportation circle.
In Flamekeep.
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna need 2 days to get there.
Alright.
So, Nix, do you know a place Willow could stay at the Flamekeep?
Oh, I'm first gonna stay here a little, risking my. I don't think that's a good idea for me to teleport right now.
We can call you like an hour before we get there on this number.
Um.
Unless do you have another number we can call?
Yeah, I'll get back to you on that one. Because this is like the communication tower, so if you call here, I don't know
Okay.
if they're gonna like that.
Yes, please don't call this communication tower. That would be great. You hear it like from someone who's sitting next to Willow.
Mm-hmm.
You want us to text you?
Just people from, I don't know, just communication. You know, the
Have a
ones you
have a
call.
sending stone. Just say.
Okay, so we can use the stone to let you know when we'll be getting close to Flamekeep so we can meet there.
Alright.
Willow, stay safe, okay?
You hear Fleur in the
Yeah.
background. Willow, you're on speakerphone. Are you sure you don't want to go to Flamekeep? I could pull in some favors.
Well, I was coming to Flamekeep. I have a concussion probably, so
Oh,
I'm not going anywhere right now.
What happened?
don't you?
I don't know what happened.
You do know Flamekeep is full of clerics, right?
Yes, but I don't want to deal with that right now.
Oh.
Just please be careful, whatever you plan on doing.
I plan on finding a bed which is not burned or torn apart, to be fair.
What
Get
do you
back to us
mean,
safely.
Willow?
We
I
need you,
don't.
Willow.
My house was in a. I don't know what happened in my house.
Was Grandpa still there?
No, no one was there.
Fleur is like not sure what to say.
Mhm.
See, her hand starts like her hands start like shaking. She
Can
walks
we
out of
do
the room.
anything? Can we do anything to help you, Willow?
To help me right now. Yeah. What do you mean? You don't know where Eris is?
Would Nyx relay the whole story to Dumar of everything that happened?
Probably. I mean, we had a few nights. It would be therapeutic to talk about it.
Tomorrow's gonna look at you asking, do you want to tell or should I? Eris, at some point the dragon retreated and Eris got after him. And he got through a portal to the realm of the dragons, and we lost hold of him.
Right. Okay.
We hope we'll find a way to get him back to us.
Yeah, just she's gonna like take off the headset and cast sending, which won't arrive because we've been over this. Take up, guys. Tomorrow my sending's not arriving, so I don't.
We'll figure it out, okay? For now, the most important part is of you staying somewhere safe, getting yourself back up on foot, and meet us in Flaky in 2 days.
Alright.
And if anything happens, contact us immediately. We have to know. We cannot lose you, Willow. I can't
I'll be
lose you.
alright. I know. I'll be okay.
You feel Nyx's hand on your shoulder.
He just like grabs you. Be safe, please.
I will. Take care of Gunner while I'm not there.
He misses you.
I'm gonna try and find my aunt, I guess. I don't know what's going on. Yeah. So, speak to you later, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
Just gonna
And
take a nap.
Sure, you do. And if anything happens, just teleport right away. Okay?
Yeah. Sure.
Do anything what it takes to stay safe.
Well, I was nodding. I did the thing that Jayla did. Stupid.
Oh, that's alright. We nod all the time. You feel like a little gnome on your shoulder. We keep forgetting ourselves. We literally work here.
Yeah. I bet. It sounds exhausting. Alright. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
We love you, Willow.
Love you guys.
Alright. As you hang
Hang
up
on.
and you turn around, Willow, you see that attendant that had helped you from the entrance to here has like put on a coat and is saying, "All right, now we're gonna go to the hospital. So you're gonna come with me, and we're gonna go to the hospital."
Go to the hospital. Bad whoever my family.
I have no idea what you said. What did you say?
Oh, that I feel bad for whoever was calling my family in that hospital.
That will be happening later. Let's take a little break, yeah?
Yep.
Alright, we're back. Willow, this person, I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Maybe, I don't know, just a person. This person takes you, fully leaves their work and takes you to a hospital nearby. Gets you checked in. And yeah, you sort of maybe give like your identification information. They take you to a hospital room, get you checked out. You fall asleep for who knows how long. Meanwhile, the ship gang, as it's getting late in the night, do you have any last things you want to do? You will not be arriving in Flamekeep tomorrow. You'll be arriving in Flamekeep the day after tomorrow.
I would actually, Gunnar would actually find Norm. try to find Norm. Probably run into 3 different rooms, just asking if Norm is there.
You find me with a bottle of wine and a book in the library, reading up on a certain subject.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Norm.
Oh, hi, Gunnar.
Maybe you can help me. Nobody was able to answer me yet. Where's Kaori?
Well, I don't know, buddy. It feels like she's gone. Like she's still here. As he touches instinctively the dagger. Something bad happened. And I'm trying to fix it. One way or another.
Oh, she's gone, but you will bring her back.
Do you think I'm allowed to make that choice, Gunnar?
Of course. If you can do it, why shouldn't you do it? You seem to like her.
Who
I would
am
do it.
I? Who am I to make such a request, to make such a demand? I mean, look at me. I'm a fucking creep.
No, you are Norm. I'm 100% sure.
That actually helps a little.
Help me as well. You are Norm. I am Gunnar.
How can I help you, buddy? Is there something else I can help you with? Otherwise, you can help me.
How can I help you?
I'm looking in this library for books on a certain subject. Can you help me find them?
I can try.
Good. The subjects are resurrection, wish, time stop, all these things. I need to know what I can do. Turning back time. Maybe that shit is here. I don't know. I'm fucking desperate.
I will give my all. I'll just walk to the library, like to the books, and just look for anything that has to do with these words that I was just told. Maybe find a few smutly romantic books or anything. I wish the time would stop or anything. And just pile them on if I find anything.
Sure. You find one book that sort of details like resurrection magic. It's like clericing, not 101. It's like advanced clericing, how to bring your friends back after they've passed.
I would have
And
probably sorry.
sure, as you grab it, you see that there's like a bookmark in it.
There's also a bookmark. I'll just open it and look to see if everything is alright with the book so I can give it to Norm.
Sure, it appears to be like a note, a handwritten note.
Just open it.
Sure. You see the note is addressed to Nixie. And it is in Kiori's handwriting.
I remember. I see. I know this handwriting. I don't know who this person is that it refers to, but and I'll just give it to Norm. Maybe you do.
I take it.
Sure. You read this handwriting that was on like one of the pages about resurrection magic. And it just says, Nixie, trust yourself, don't lose yourself. Kiori.
This is Jasper talking to Michelle at this point.
Noted.
Would you allow me to make a d4 roll? Because I'm honestly not know what I would decide at this point.
Sure.
I want to make a roll for it.
It's your character. The dice tell the story, after all.
Good.
Do you want to tell us ahead of time what you're considering doing, or do you want to decide after you roll to tell us?
1 and 2, plan goes on like it has been. 3 and 4, this will get interesting.
All right. It's about to get interesting, boys.
Oh boy.
Put a hero dice on that.
To get it to 3 or 4, yes.
Connor?
Yes.
Go wake up Dumar and tell him to meet me at the shrine
Okay.
as I throw away the bottle.
And I just go to the Mars room.
Sure. Dumar is
And
sleeping, yeah.
I knock. Dumar. This is Gunnar.
Hi, Gunnar. What time is it? What do you need, Gunnar?
I'm supposed to bring you to Norm on
Wait,
the
is he okay?
shrine.
Dumar is
seems
immediately getting up, checking up his shield, and going to the shrine.
Hello.
Hi,
On the
Gunnar.
shrine.
The shrine. Thank you. Thank you.
I'll come with you, just in case.
Sure. He rushes to the shrine with a shield. Woken up in the middle of the night with like just a pajama and a shield. That's all he took. Nix, are you okay?
You see Nyx holding the dagger with a piece of Kaori's kimono wrapped around the hilt, with a note in his hand, tears around his eyes, and a little smile. I might be.
He would set down the shield. Walk up to Nix. You wanted me here? He will hug you with like one arm. What are we doing? I'm here.
I've fallen, Dumar,
No, you're not.
and honestly, holding the piece of paper in my hand, I'm happy about it, as I'm going to ask you, please, could you be here for support?
Of course. Do you need me to do anything?
Pray that this works, as I'm going to try to cast a wish.
I will.
Okay. Meanwhile, I'm getting a bunch of emails, so I'm just gonna close that software because it's on the recording now. All right. Yeah. What are you going to wish for?
I hold the dagger in my hand, look at it, close my eye, as I say the following words. I wish for the humanoid whose ashes are contained within this dagger that's in my hand to be brought back to life at exactly this moment in time on this airship that I am standing on in the state that she was before she got disintegrated, with all her memories, all her love, and all her flaws intact. That's what I wish. A single drop falls from my eyes.
Tomorrow would do what he was asked of, and actually try to strengthen his aura to give Norm the courage to say the words.
All right. Norm, Nix, you focus and close your eyes and sort of extend this incredibly powerful arcane energy out from yourself. And Dumar, you sort of like feel this arcane backlash almost like wash over you. Even the lights in the room sort of like flicker for a moment, and the airship itself sort of goes for just a very short moment as it sort of picks up again, as this incredibly powerful magic is used for a moment. And um, Nix, your vision sort of darkens as you see a path ahead through these like arcane ley lines that you're laying out into everywhere across Sybaris, across the ring of magic that covers Eberron. And as you focus, you're actually sort of floating amongst millions of dragon shards, right? You're floating almost in space in this moment, and not physically, but like mentally. And you can see all these lines of magic and the lines of potential and the motes of possibilities around you as you're casting this wish spell. And as you turn around, you see a female form, the form of Kaori, a dark shape against a bright fire ahead of you. And you sense that Kaori's fate is very much tied to the silver flame, as you expected it to be. While your magic is very much your arcane energy that you sort of besiege for guidance, she very much ties herself to the divinity and channels it toward herself. And you feel in this moment, in this wish that you're making, you could untie her from that fate, where if you bring her back, it could have consequences for her as well that she maybe did not ask for. And in that, I mean, the church could come after her as you go around divinity by using arcane magic and pulling her out. So not just yourself might be in trouble, but she might be as well. So you could untie her from the fate of the silver flame. And you feel Dumar's presence there, and you feel like you could like take her fate and try and offer it to the sovereigns in that moment and see if they would take her fate. Or you could take this fate and hold on to it yourself and maybe even try to give Kaori some of your magic instead of her using the magic of the silver flame. Something, again, that you don't know what the consequences might be for you or for Kaori, as you will hold on to her fate yourself. Or you feel like there's an option that goes a little bit around how you worded it, where you say, I want her specifically in the state how she was, right? This is not going to be specifically the state how she was unless you keep her with the silver flame. Or you could give her back her own fate so that she could choose again to walk a path that she maybe already walked on, or maybe a different path. And each of these have like a consequence that you are not sure of what it is. If you want this wish exactly as you worded it, she would stay attached to the silver flame. But there is a few options here that you could still lay out for yourself in this moment. I'm just going to play it again.
In this point, all she's given me, it's only fair that I give back, as I shall try to give her some of my. I will hold on to her faith.
Okay, it's not her faith, it's her fate. Yeah, her
Fate.
destiny.
Yeah,
yeah.
yes.
Alright.
Yes. It's
So,
always been me and her.
alright, so you see this tether like run toward yourself. You see these tethers from Kaori run out to other people, but the strongest one up toward the fire behind her. And in that moment, you want to reach out your arcane energy and channel it toward yourself. All right. As you do this, you feel an overwhelming rush of energy. And as you open your eyes, the light just shoots out into this room. Dumar, you see this, right? You're standing behind Norm, sort of waiting for him to do this as he's sort of like moving his hands around in a very slow way as he's just writing these runes into the air to sort of match his wish precisely. And in that moment, you see him sort of stop, and maybe you're about to ask, like, "Are you okay? There's something going on." And in that moment, he opens his eyes, and there's just a room filled with light. Did you want to say something, Jasper?
No, I wanted to shut Dumar up.
Oh, all right. Like, in a moment, you're gonna say something, and then you just see the room fills with light of all colors. And it sort of dances around you. It seems to come from all directions, as it sort of began coming from Nyx. And as the light starts to dim, you see what remains in the center of the room, a golden flame. And inside of this flame, a, again, silhouetted female shape of Kaori. And as the shape sort of, or as the light sort of washes out from this shape, you see Kaori stands there wearing golden clothing with radiant golden wings made of light come from behind her. As she's sort of lightly hovering above the floor, she has her eyes closed, her arms crossed, and she slowly lowers to the ground. And as her feet touch the ground, the light sort of immediately dims and she starts falling.
I try to grab her.
All right, you rush over and sort of like catch her. And yeah, she is currently unconscious. You see she has her dark hair. It has sort of white streaks in it. And yeah, what remains are these golden feathered wings from behind her as you are sort of holding her in this moment. But she is unconscious.
I'm just full on crying.
Dumar goes up and hugs you. Actually, you both, because you're holding Kaori. And just tells you, you haven't fallen. You just stepped onto your own path that you will shape. And it's the greatest act of bravery I have ever seen in my entire life. And as I am hugging them, I would like to use my little hands on Kaori for as much as needed.
Everything pumps into her.
Sure.
I believe we have her some praying cushions or that kind of thing, so laying her down, cushion under her head.
Sure.
And I believe extremely tired, just falling to the ground.
Dumar would try to catch you, if that's a possibility. And lay you down next to her.
All right. Yeah. You.
I believe
That's a
at
bit
this
ominous.
point, Nyx will pass out as well.
All right. Yes, makes sense. Then, are you? Why are they also like ominous sad? I want them to just be like sad sad. Does this work? Because again, sort of like ominous is fine. Yes. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna navigate ourselves to the Roll20. And before Nyx passes out, I need a certain roll where how do you feel I think it should be a d6. And you can choose two of the numbers upon which this will be the one and only wish cast by Nyx this campaign. You can choose two of them on the d6. Can be any
Could
two
we
numbers.
use heroes dice if
No, you know that, honestly, I wouldn't even mind if this was the only one at this point.
Let's see. Which numbers do you want?
I'm a straight roller. So 1 and 2,
1 and 2.
it's gone.
All right.
And I'm going to predict that I'm going to roll a 2.
Very well. I mean, no one knows exactly what happens, obviously. No one knows magically how the spell works, but alright. It may have not been Nyx's last wish.
You want me to roll the 2d4?
I don't know, what is the 2d4?
Oh, my strength drops to insanely low
Yes, for
for
2d4 days.
2d4 days.
Yes, now that you say it, yes. Alright.
And every day that I take resting, it lowers it by 2 extra days. So this is a nice roll.
Alright. Dumar, as Nyx passes out and Kiori is sort of lightly breathing, you can sense, because you are a very aura type person, her aura has very much changed. From, I mean, obviously from design elements, from this silver energy of the silver flame to this golden energy, which seems much more attuned toward Nyx instead of toward any religion that she had before.
you did it? Gunnar,
Yes.
could you help me take Kiari to her room, and I'll
Of
take
course.
next to mine.
Of course. I'll pick up Kiori very carefully.
I will grab Norm and... How big is Kiari's bed? That's my question.
As a one-person bed.
Then I will lay Norm in my own bed. And I imagine the man would spend the rest of the night taking care of them both, checking up on them, making sure that they're fine.
Norm seemed like he didn't believe in himself, but he brought her back, as he said.
Just as he said.
That is Norm. I'll just...
You're right, Gunnar.
It was you, Gunnar, all along.
Alright. A day passes, or the night passes, I should say. Nyx, I would say you maybe awaken before sunrise. Where does Dumar go as Nyx is sleeping in Dumar's bed?
Oh no, he's not sleeping that night. He is circulating in between rooms, maybe taking like short breaks at the game room, but not going to sleep because he wants to make sure that they are both fine and alive. Because he has no idea what Nyx does, but it was powerful and he has no idea what consequences could be. So he just wants to make sure that they are both fine, that they don't collapse or anything like that.
Alright.
Does Nyx know what the consequences of this might be for, the church?
I mean, you did not use the church's magic to do this. You did not cast True Resurrection or any of these divine spells. If not the most arcane spell of the game. So, Nyx tapping into something inside of himself. Not sure if he can still trust the faith. Not saying that he's fully denounced it, but you did not use the magic of the Silver Flame. And Kiori is also no longer tied to the Silver Flame. So what reason would they have in your mind, right, to oust you for anything?
That's good enough for me, that I won't change course. So I won't say anything. I will take my time to rest. And when I wake up, just thank Dumar and ask how she's doing.
Well, she's still asleep, but looks okay. I will hug him Just one more time. You did it.
Ow!
Sorry,
Ow!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, it wouldn't be like okay. No, it would be at first. Then he would release you. I'm sorry. I want you to know that first of all, I mean everything that I said. I'm insanely proud of you, and I will support you on this new path, wherever it might take you. And I still will be there for you with the silver flame, and whatever awaits us there, I'll be by your side.
I saw the flame.
How do you feel?
Like I got bashed down by a dragon,
Well, that's an unfortunate choice of words.
and I never felt better. As I sink back away again.
Yeah. Take some rest.
Right. So do you not rest that night, Dumar?
No, I don't.
Sure. Very early in the morning, your mom emerges from her room, sort of like, "Oh, I didn't expect to be anyone to be up right now. Is everything okay?"
Yes, it's even better than okay. For the first time in a long time, something finally went our way.
What is going on?
Norm managed to bring Carrie back last night. They're both resting now, and we'll see what goes from here.
That's incredible. He
That's
can
Norm for you.
he can do that?
I don't think he was even aware of that.
My, what a fantastical world I found myself in. As he sort of heads up to the deck, probably just to get some fresh air. Do you go with her to the deck, or do you stay sort of in the hallway?
I would check up on them and then follow her because summer might be nice.
Sure. You have like a little chat about, some light topic. Oh, do you see the moon over there? Do you remember the story that I told you about that moon? It was once a princess who, this
Yeah.
sort of fairy tale story about one of the moons. Meanwhile, Nyx, there is a little knock at your door.
Do I hear it?
Mm-hmm.
Who is it?
Nyx, it's me. Can you open the door? Can I come in?
Sure. Come in.
Yeah. Walking into the room, new Toki, who this? Is Kaori with these? I mean, they're currently silver and blue because I wasn't sure exactly how it was gonna go. I'm gonna change them. Still has these, gold and almost greenish sheen wings behind her. She stands in the door, closes it behind her. She just stands there in silence for a little bit. And you can make an insight check if you want.
Just quick before, that art is fucking beautiful.
It's amazing.
From Kaori comes a sense of disbelief. Nyx, what did you do?
I promised that I would bring you back.
To whom did you promise this?
You see
To
me kind of
yourself?
confused. To you.
You know that I did not want this. You went against everything that, that I have stood for. I can't even feel it anymore. There's nothing. And you know that I didn't accept this. Every time that we have spoken with everyone about this, you know that I have been silent.
You see a blank expression. And you recognize this expression. You've seen it at a certain point when you were given water and some food when you were tied up as a kid. The utter determination of this little boy.
So what's next?
What
What's the plan? What did you need me for?
I needed you to be allowed for once more to walk your own path, for once more to hug your family, to live, to grow old.
I'm not walking my path anymore, Nix. I'm walking your path. And I'll walk this path with you. Because I do love you. And I will be there for you. I would do this for you. Because I know that you want this. I would do the same thing for you in a heartbeat.
If you were in my place, what would you have done?
I would have done it because you wanted this. And I knew that.
You know I don't give about myself. You know there's only one person that I give a fuck about. What was this note that you left?
To stay true to you. But I didn't think that this was you. But I was wrong. And that's my fault. And not yours. And I'm sorry. She walks over toward you. And she sits on the bed, which I imagine you're still in with your 3 strength. And she lays a hand on your hand. I'm sorry.
Please don't be. This burden is mine to bury, to carry, and even if it has to be, to die for.
And you notice as she's sitting with you, she no longer has these burn marks that she has had for many years. What's gonna happen next? Where are we gonna go?
Wherever we go, I'll be there for you.
I'll be with you.
It's just you and me against the world, Suzu. Let's make them pay.
I'm going to dust that fucking dragon. And it's going to be fucking great.
He's on the shit list.
Oh yes, he is.
What do you say? One last blast of glory?
It's not like I have a choice. She stands up and she walks out.
Nix is just laying there, crying both happy and sad tears, as he now truly knows he's fallen.
I need a moment.
I need a moment as
where are
well,
my
please.
safety tools? Where are my safety tools?
Yeah.
I've never needed to use them before. Where are they? Here they are. Ah! There we go. And we're back. Hi guys. Alright, so the ship travels toward Flame Keep. And you guys, I mean, are you contacting Willow again before the agreed upon? We'll contact you an hour before contact moment.
Yes.
Alright, so the following morning, we'll sort of run through the day then in that case. The following morning, you find Kaori standing at the helm of the ship. Not at the helm, but like at the front of the ship, sort of like leaning on the front. She's doing the King of the World, but by herself. Her hair sort of blowing backwards. Sort of just staring out ahead toward Flame Keep. You can't see it from here, but you get the sense that's where she's looking.
Hi, Carrie. You're back.
Hi.
Come on. I'm so sorry. I never meant to.
I don't know what
I-
happened to you, but I have attacked you in the past as well. So we're sort of even now, I think.
I'm still sorry. And next time, if that happens, feel free to smack me properly.
First, I will fucking kill this dragon.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Mhm.
I mean, first we have to pick up Willow.
Yes.
Did
I understand that we're
Nyx-
going to Flame Keep. Do you think that that's a good idea?
Nyx wanted to make a pit stop there.
Oh,
and
okay. He's gonna fucking die. You know that, right?
I mean, we agreed upon that a while after we left Dusire, so
Oh.
I mean, I wasn't really telling him no,
Mhm.
but we can reconsider the idea now. We just have to contact Willow first. I also believe he made an appointment with Jayla.
Oh. Good.
That's yeah. A lot has happened. Also, that's our meeting point with Willow, and I would hate to just leave her hanging without letting her know that we changed our plans. So, if you think that this is a bad idea, maybe we should contact her first.
I
Still,
think that Nyx should stay on the ship, but I don't see why we could not go talk to her if he has important things to discuss with her.
yeah, we should. Do you think you should go?
I mean, I didn't do anything.
Yeah, but I have a feeling like your presence there might upset. Um, with all due respect, you're amazing, but
I don't know. I don't think they would go out of their way to hurt me because it was not my choice.
oh, it's your face, so I'll trust your judgment.
Who knows? But like I said, I don't know what he would want to discuss with Jayla after this. We should maybe talk with him.
Yeah, that sounds like a smart idea. By the way, have you met my?
Oh,
Oh, you did meet you. Yeah, I forgot we. Sorry, it's been. No, it's nothing. I guess I'll sleep in the guest room now. I mean, game room. Or I can squeeze next to Chuckles and Marshall, but.
You can sleep in my room if you want.
No, it's fine. It's your room, and it's my guest on the board, so.
By the way, where are Willow and Eris?
Right. So we didn't talk about that. Let's start with Willow. This will be so much easier. She teleported away to safety, which wasn't so safe because something happened. She wasn't exactly sure what when we spoke on the phone, and we agreed to meet in Slavekeep today, so that we can get back and find out what happened to her. She didn't seem fine when we talked, though, which is highly upsetting. About Eris, though, the dragon made his retreat through a magic portal back to the land of dragons, and Eris followed him. Willow was unable to contact Eris through sending, and we have no idea what happened to him after that.
Well, he's likely valuable to them. So I doubt he's dead.
He's also great at finding ways through, so maybe he will find a way out.
This magic that Nyx used can do a lot of things.
I know, but he's far too weak now to ask him of anything.
Oh, I think he owes me one.
Yeah, that's kind of like a big deal.
I suppose we should let him rest for now. Going around the will of the gods must be so tiring. Yeah, Dumar, you get a little sense that Curry is not entirely happy to be here right now.
Yeah. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling.
Yeah, I would say that is a good description of getting back from dead. It's nice to have you back.
Thanks.
I'll leave you to it. By the way, those are some cool wings.
Thanks.
Yeah. I didn't get ones. That's unfair.
Oh no, woe you. Maybe we can talk to him and make him wish you some wings.
Tomorrow would leave to check up on Nix.
Goodbye.
Oh, he said I'll leave you to it, so he didn't say his goodbye.
But she still goes, goodbye.
Bye.
Sure. I go into Nix's room, currently at a strength of 4, I think, instead of 3. Still 3?
3 for one more day.
Oh, it's 3 for 3 for 3 days, and after that it's gonna start restoring.
Yeah, it's instant restore. So it's like now 1 day has passed. I rested, so that's 2 off. So 1 day is left.
All right.
And I'm still a weak ass
It's
breathing.
been 1 rest, so this is the next day.
Yes, but if you do light resting, it counts as 2 days.
Oh, okay, I see. Okay, you're just in bed.
Hi there, buddy. How are
Hi,
you feeling?
Demar. How I'm feeling?
Are you okay?
Not really.
What happened? Can I help you? Are you hurt? Do you need anything?
I need time to contemplate what I did. I told you before that I didn't know if it was my place to cause this or not. And apparently it wasn't. And if I had to choose again, I'm not sure what I would do.
Can I tell you something?
Sure, buddy.
It's impossible to tell someone's will, and I'm not without guilt for encouraging you to do this. But this is your sister, Nix. She's always been there for you, and if I were to lose Ness and had the opportunity to bring her back, I would do that without hesitation, because I cannot imagine the world without her. And at that moment, you did what you thought was the right thing. And you can't blame yourself for not thinking clearly at the moment when you lost the most important person in your life. Obviously, your judgment might have been clouded, but I cannot blame you, and you shouldn't blame yourself either.
You know which words came up in my mind every single day again, and I pushed them away. I heard this quote from a bard once. If you love somebody, you truly love somebody, then you should be okay with letting them go.
Maybe I'm just not smart enough to understand the wisdom behind those words. Because if you love somebody, you want to be at their side at all times, and you want them there to be there for you, and you want to be there for them.
I just wanted her to be happy.
She will
To
need some
have a
time.
chance to live her life. I would swap places right away if it was possible. Why did I cast Death Ward on myself and not on her?
Nix, don't go down that way. So many things could have gotten differently. And so many of us could have done things differently. Hell, if she stood 5 feet further, she might have not even gotten hit. We cannot discuss what could have gotten otherwise. It happened, and we can't do anything about that.
I'm scared, Dumar. I already lost my faith. I'm probably never welcome again. She's the only thing I have left.
And she'll be there for you. She will need some time to adjust, to wrap her hand around it. It is a big change for her after all. But that's your sister. And I refuse to believe that she will put all of those years that you spent together and just ignore them. That is not going to happen.
Thank you for talking to me.
Anytime.
Was there another reason you came here?
Yeah, on the topic of faith, we are getting close to Flame Keep. And we do
Oh
have a
boy.
meeting with Jayla booked. I spoke with Carrie. I filled her in of everything what happened with Willow and Darius. And she thinks it would be best if you don't go there, actually. We could go as the delegation there and talk to her if there is anything specific that you want to ask her.
There is one big thing that we need to know. And that's where's Eris?
Do you think she knows?
There are ways for the Silver Flame to find out. I just hope that she will be willing to tell you and Zuzu.
We'll do our best, okay? You take some rest because, and I mean this as respectfully as possible, but you look horrible.
Well, fuck you as well, as he says smilingly.
Yeah.
Respectfully, of course.
Yeah, everything absolutely respectfully. Well, respectfully, go back to bed and rest.
You're sitting on my bed. I'm laying here.
I mean, this is technically my bed because you are in my room. So you are laying in my bed, but if that's your wish, then fine.
Oh, you had to throw that word in, right?
I'll leave.
Sure,
Thank you,
Hikimori
buddy.
is standing right around the corner as you exit.
Oh. How much did you hear?
Oh, the whole thing.
Okay, you will just ignore the first part of the conversation. Any idea how Silver Flame could help us locating Caris?
Oh, yeah. She could probably try and commune with the flame. It's sort of above, the arcane most of the time. So I've been thinking about that actually. I think maybe Nyx would be fine. He didn't do anything to the flame by the power of divinity.
But it was still against your faith to weaken the flame.
Yeah, mine. But in that moment, he didn't use those powers.
Again, I will trust your both judgment on that matter.
I don't know. He seems too weak to go, to be honest.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
despite the faith thing, do you think he can actually stand up and go there and then straight while
No.
talking to Jayla?
My thoughts were, though, we could ask Jayla to see if Eris is still alive and where he is. Maybe we could just ask Nyx to use this power again and just bring him here.
Yeah, that would be a way.
Or, I mean, have you considered your other friend?
My other friend?
Vaughn. I don't have this type of magic that Nyx has, but I know And if you asked him, he would do it. I know that. And this might be your only chance.
Eris is still somewhere out there.
We can save him.
Alone. It is a priority to save Eris right now. And I don't want to give myself hope. I don't know. I don't think I've considered this possibility. I mean, yeah, right after absolutely, I've gone through all of them. I don't know. I mean, I don't want to hurt Nix in the process. I mean, look at his state now. I don't want him to suffer for something that isn't his concern at all. Don't get me wrong, I would love to.
I know that. Because you're his family now too, and he does anything for his family.
I know he does. I actually just go silent. Let's focus on how are we gonna convince Jayla to help one that got back from the dead and another that's raised her from dead and one that has absolutely different faith than this one sounds like a nothing troublesome.
I don't know. I mean, Jayla's not, King Borano. He's just a kid. Maybe she'll understand.
Hopefully. How far away from the Feline Cube are we?
We'll arrive there probably tomorrow around this time.
Oh, I thought we were today off. I'm gonna go ask the kitchen to heat up some chicken soup for for Nix.
Oh yes, and can you ask them to make dino nuggies for me?
Sure.
I know Willow got some in stock.
Oh, absolutely, she
Don't
did.
tell her though.
We should leave her a box at least when she's back.
Oh yes, I will say that dinosaurs ate all the other one.
Does that count as a cannibalism?
I don't think so. You sort of, as you're walking towards the kitchen, I don't think so.
Yeah. I mean, it is only shape. Did you check what kind of meat is that inside? Are we sure that wouldn't be a cannibalism?
We don't ask what type of meat it's made out of.
Oh, yeah,
One of chicken nuggets, you don't. It's not chicken, but you don't ask what it's actually made of. Willow, you wake up. You don't know how much later. Sun is shining brightly through the windows of this sort of, again, tower-ish hospital. You look around. There's no one there. There are no flowers. You're just by yourself. There's a nurse sort of helping one of the other patients on the other side of the room. And you're just quietly laying there.
I think she'll, like, very carefully try to sit up. Kind of feel her head. Maybe there's something, like, on
like
it.
Bandages
Yeah.
around it, yeah. You can feel that there's like a whole brace sort of taped to your face to set your nose back into the right place. The nurse sort of notices you moving and immediately rushes over and says, "Oh, goodness, you're awake. No, you should stay down for a little bit longer."
Okay.
And she sort of starts doing these, like, reflex tests where she's like shining the light into your eyes, like, how many fingers am I holding up? All the good hospital stuff. And she says, we tried contacting your family, but Well, with everything that's happening with the Lord of the Blades, most of them have been, routed to airship piloting to get supplies to the front really fast. No one was really able to come. It's been about a day that you've been here. Maybe some will still come.
I doubt it.
We did get this card though. Hang on, I'll go fetch them. And she comes back and she is holding 3 cards. 3 get well soon cards. And she hands them to you.
I'll open the first one.
Willow, our love knows snowbound. I hear. You don't even read the rest of the letter, you know it's who it's from, and you sort of lay it to the side.
The second one.
Dearest Willow, I know not what has befallen you, but I wish you get well soon. And say hi to Eris for me. Signed by Yuri.
No. And she like keeps the card on her lap, and the third one.
Oh, my favorite niece!
Balthazar.
You already know who it is. It's Balthazar, your uncle. Don't tell anyone that I said that. You can just hear his voice in your head as you're reading this letter. I hear something bad happened, but I know that you will get back up and kick him in the butt. And then butt is scratched out and kick him in the ass is written on instead. I hope to see you at the front lines for war! And then war is crossed out, so that you are well soon. It'll make me feel better. And then in brackets, but also war. Wishing you all the wellest, all the best. Wellest is crossed out. Wishing you all the best from the front lines of Sire. And come here soon, please. Baltasar Idranos.
Yeah. I'll thank you to the nurse.
Sure. The doctor will be in a little bit for some testing as well.
Alright.
So, but you should feel free to sleep if you feel like you want to sleep.
No.
Alright, just take it easy. We have some magazines, but I'm afraid it'll just cause more headaches, so we could put on some music if you want.
Where are my things?
Oh, and she sort of like, there's like a little night dresser next to you, and there's like in one of the, I imagine it's like one of these like baskets about this size that she sort of like pulls out that has sort of your clothes in it and whatever other things you had on you. Or well, not your clothes. She says, we're currently washing your clothes still, so but everything else is in here.
Alright. Yeah, some music would be nice.
Alright. She sort of like goes over and I imagine there's like this sort of gramophone type thing. So she opens like a large drawer and has like various of these cokers. I don't know, like of these different things you could put on the gramophone. She's like, oh, we have a selection here, and if you feel like you need any other specific type of music, we could get you some. But this is like mostly classical music because you're in a like hall with other people, so we don't.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then you hear from next to you, some music would be lovely, dear. You can't even hear it, Martha. Yeah, just play it. That's Martha. We'll keep the curtains closed. Don't worry.
It's okay.
All right. Well, I have other stuff to attend to. And she walks away. Some music starts playing. you see that the sending stone is placed sort of on the cupboard
Mm-hmm.
to you instead of way down in the basket in case anyone
Yeah.
tries to like contact you, so you don't have to fucking get out of the bed and get to the
Mm-hmm.
basket.
So just kind of keep the cards from Yuri and Balthazar on her lap and just look at them.
I imagine Baltzar's card has a little dragon on it.
Mm-hmm.
And Yuri's card will say to my family's family. And Brayden's card has like a heart on it.
Yeah,
It's
of
a
course it
Valentine's
does.
Day card.
um, I was gonna think like, didn't he break up or what? What is this card? I don't understand.
You could have, as you go back to this card, you could have been dead. I just wish that I could have been there to protect
Oh
you.
boy,
Blah, blah, blah.
yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, Brayton. You need some help, my man. Like therapy or something.
While he does address it to Willow, my love, you see nowhere else in the card does he refer to you as my love or our love, and very much just like, you could have died, you should stay safe.
Mm-hmm.
He learns.
He learns a little.
Alright, so the day sort of passes as you lay there listening to the various music. Every now and then you hear Martha say, put it louder, I can't hear it, dearie. But you're not playing any music at that moment, as she's asking you to play it louder.
There's no music, Martha. I'm changing.
Stop gaslighting me! I can hear it, it's there, you're gaslighting me!
I know, I'm changing the plate.
Oh.
It'll be fine.
Alright. I'm sorry.
It's alright.
I've just been gaslit quite often recently.
I'm sorry.
Stop gaslighting me! Alright. As we get
Genuinely sorry.
as we cut back to the ship, unless you wanted to do anything else.
I'm gonna try it again, knowing I still need to get fucking spell components, but you know, summon Melina, nothing happens because she fucking died again. She, you
You get
know,
the sense that that's not why it's not working.
I don't like that. Fuck. Yeah, anyway, I don't know what else to do in this hospital except sit.
Sure.
Still healing potions.
I have like 15.
Alright. So we got back to the ship. Norm, you very much notice Kaori seems to be avoiding you all day. As you get to the deck of the ship, she just says, oh, I should go check something out, and just leaves. And this happens a few times where she's like in the game room, and you're sort of like just past the door, and you can already see her sort of like get ready to maybe get up if you're gonna walk in or not.
I give her space. I probably will avoid the common rooms mostly myself. Just making simple chores.
Sure. I mean, you know you shouldn't fucking stay in bed, because that's just...
Yeah,
then it's not gonna
anytime
recover
tomorrow.
anything, you're just gonna stay weak that way.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing walking.
Anytime Tumar is just seeing you doing something, he rushes over. Wait. Are you sure you do that? I mean, you do look pretty tired. Are you sure you don't want to take a nap?
Dumar, you know, I know you're kind of my family, but you're not my dad. Let me.
I don't know if that's an insult or a compliment, but just I'll be over there if anything happens.
You want to help? Grab that bottle and help me with cleaning this thing.
Is there more than one bottle? That's my question.
I have some oil, so you can help smearing, keeping the ballistas clean. And you see just it already is pristine. I mean, it's not even dirty. You see, this is just busy work.
Gunnar, you get the sense someone is cleaning your ballistas without you.
How dare they?
I fully assumed that Gunnar was helping me.
Oh.
The Terminator 2 run.
Gunnar, you passed Kaori in the hallway.
Hello, Kiari.
Hi, Gunnar. Are you okay?
You know. No, somebody's cleaning. I'm okay.
Okay. You look okay.
Priorities.
There's something different about you.
There is something different about me.
You look nice. I have to clean the ballistas.
You should tell Nyx that.
That I have to clean the ballistas.
No, that I look good.
I will.
And then you get to the
Anything.
ballistas and you see both Nyx and Dumar are cleaning ballistas.
Dumar is just awkwardly pouring it out, like, is that enough? Wait, no, that's too much.
No, wait, please. You break it that way. You're doing it wrong. Please let me help you.
Sorry. He's gonna give you the bottle and like take a step back.
I'll
He will
just,
be observing you though.
while cleaning, we'll just turn to Norm. Gary looks nice.
I wanted to do something, but I wanted to do it in private. I don't know if I had time just walking around when nobody was here. And I just wanted to try to open my wings and just look at them.
Sure. Open your wings. What do you think?
I honestly have no idea.
So, the way we talked about Norm's magic is you've always very much been like sort of this like corrupted type magic, right? That's why it was acid green. Where from the start Nyx was sort of like not sure about these things and trying to find himself in this divinity aspect. What is his stand on this now? Is he still looking for that? Or which direction does his mind go? Where does his magic come from?
At this point, I believe he fully is committed that it is his relationship to his family. So, from Kaori. That's what he believes. He found his purpose.
So I very much imagined Kaori's wings as golden, as I see that of like the green becoming a pure color, so becoming a gold color. As she's channeling your magic, thus it would be like a golden, pure version of green. But what do you imagine would be sort of the, the size and the presence of these wings as you're sort of thinking about, Kaori, but also Dumar, Willow, Eris, anyone else that you've met on your journey that you consider amongst this group?
I would assume they changed in a form that they still look like kind of eagle kind of wings, but bright blue, sky blue. At this point, with some silver in it, but almost not observable silver anymore.
I like that. And it does sort of these large wings that sort of curl around as you're sort of in this hallway by yourself at this moment, sort of curl around you, almost a little larger even than they were before. More like defined, stronger, you know? Very nice.
That's good. Good shit.
That's some good shit. The night falls. Do you sleep on the floor? Where does everyone go? Dumar, I suppose, sleeps on the floor because you're in Dumar's room.
No. Tomorrow has the bed now. I sleep on the deck. If it's a good day out, I sleep on deck. I take a little pillow from the gaming room, just putting it there. Just
Just
trying
take
to.
my bed. Just go in my room. I don't.
Oh, I'm not going in Willow's room.
Then I will just power down with his side onto the floor where the rooms go into.
Mm-hmm.
Just so if anybody needs help, he's always there.
Sure. Kiori steps out of her room. So you see her sort of like walk into the hallway, sort of look around. Connor, are you awake?
Quickly power up. Can I help you?
Do you know where Norm is?
That room.
Which one do you point to?
The one I think Norm is.
Which one?
Well, after such a long time, probably Norm's normal room.
Oh, I think they cleaned that one out, honey. Why did I ask you? You probably... It's fine. I'm just gonna go look for him.
Okay.
Good
Do you
night.
need more help?
Oh, I'm good.
Okay.
She walks back into her room, grabs a pillow and a blanket, makes her way onto the deck. Yeah, that was to be expected. She sits next to you as you're sleeping, lays a blanket over you. It's there. Probably when you wake up in the morning, the only presence that you know of Kiori being there is the fact that her blanket is right there. But yeah, this is the day you guys are set to arrive in Flamekeep. Willow, as you are woken up, or as you awake the next morning, there are some flowers on the side of your bed. And as you look at them closely, they're made out of metal.
Is there a card?
There is a little card.
Alright. Open the card.
Willow, get well soon. Love you from Salvation.
And then it's signed by like a whole bunch of people. Like Becca signed it, and Esso signed it, and Bellalure and Garuna, and like a bunch of other people who you don't even like know. You see all these names, and you're just like, I don't even fucking know who these people are. It looks like they collectively sent you a bouquet of metallic flowers because Salvation.
Are they like made of metal?
Yes. They're like made out of scrap metal that they found probably, but it's like made into a bouquet. Like they actually put in some effort. I would imagine one of them has like little gears and things, and it's probably made by Grunda because she's a little bit artificer.
Mm-hmm.
One of them is like a bit more like very robust and smithed a little bit, which was made by Becca. You see one is actually folded out of newspapers, which is made by Gertrude. Like they have like a weird collection of bouquet here. And 2 more cards would be there.
Alright. I'll open the next card.
Sure. You see, of these 2 cards, one has sort of a starlight pattern to it, and you can sort of recognize, that this is like a very accurate sort of like depiction of the sky that you would use to navigate. Specifically, where I don't remember the star signs from Eberron, but it would be like the Kraken one. I don't know if there's a Kraken one, but it's like Kraken themed. And the other one is a card that has, I would think like a very like a Flamekeep card from Flamekeep.
I'll open the Flamekeep one first because that's where we're going anyway. So
Sure. Dearest Miss Delirondar, we were sad to hear that you have fallen ill. Do you need any medical attention? You are always welcome in Flamekeep. You know how to arrive here. And all you need to do is appear and we will help you. Signed, by Jayla.
Wow, okay. Willow thinks back to the conversation she had with Dream Grandpa. Because. Open the next card.
Dearest Willow, I heard something happened. It was quite a confusing story. I wish I could have come to visit you. We're currently on a new airship. We joined a different crew somewhere above Sarlona. We won't be back for weeks. I wish that I had heard from you when, you went somewhere, but we didn't know where you went. I miss you every day, and I love you. And say hi to Dad if you see him. Love, Mom. And yeah, Sarlona is a different continent entirely, so it is weeks away, even by airship.
Shut up, Jasper.
Well, I'm happy for you.
For me, that my mom's not, available.
No, not dead.
Yeah, but still. Okay. So, okay. If I see him, what the fuck does that mean? Alright, anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna ask for a sewing kit and my coat so I can try and get the metal roses onto the sleeves and the back of the coat. It looks better in my head than described.
Okay. They all sort of look at you like, okay, pop off
Don't question it.
party. They give you that stuff. This is also the day that you know that the party is going to be summoning you. You doubt the hospital is going to let you go, to be honest.
Yeah. Do I care? No.
Alright, so you start sewing these metal roses on. Meanwhile, on the party side, yeah, you guys are approaching Flamekeep. You can see it in the distance on the horizon. It's going to be like another, hour and a half, 2 hours before you get there, but it's a large spire that emits light, so you can see it from here.
City.
Yeah, that is a city. It's Flamekeep. That's what.
It's funny. It always felt like home.
How does it feel now?
Is this your home?
It's nice, right?
Yes.
As I turn away and just go below decks.
Okay.
I would like to find Cory.
She is on the back of the ship, probably.
So, do you think Nix should go with us, or?
I think he should choose. If he wants to go or not. I mean, if we're just gonna go there to find out things about Eris, I doubt he has to come. Why risk it, But if he wants to talk to Jayla, I can imagine, I cannot imagine what's going on in his head, how he feels, and some of the doubts he must be having about what's happened. And, we've always found comfort in religion, and maybe he still wants that. So why not at least say, hey, maybe you should go, What do you think?
I honestly have no idea. I just want to ensure everybody's safety as much as possible, and if Nick's going there poses a risk to his well-being, then I would choose his safety. But you're right, that is his choice. Do you want to go to talk to him about that?
Sure.
Thanks.
she makes her way. And then she turns around and she says, "By the way, you're just like our dad. He's just fucking scatterbrained. I know Norm said, you're not my dad, but like,
I still don't know if that's a compliment or not.
all I can say, he was a scatterbrain. So, but he was cool though, so I guess you got that
Okay,
in
that's
common.
something.
And he was a good fighter, so you got that in common as well.
Thanks.
Knock, knock, knock.
The door's open, but I'm not answering it. You don't hear any response.
Are you sleeping?
No.
Brain. We're almost at Flamekeep. You want to come? You can talk to Jayla if you want.
Great. Another person that can be mad at me.
Oh, whoa me.
Do you even want me to come?
I mean, I really don't care if you come. Because I know that you'll be here if you don't come, and you'll be at my side if you do come. So, you'll be safe either way.
Oh, glad you're still cocky as hell.
You wanted me unchanged, right?
Hmm.
You could have made me so nice. I could be the nicest person ever. You could have made me bad at karaoke. You could have made me a bad dancer. And you could have finally beaten me at Dance Dance Revolution back in the tavern in Flamekeep. But no, I'm unchanged. I'm still the best. Still hold the high score, baby.
I smirked a little. It's good. I'll wait here for you guys.
Okay.
If it's all over, I'll go there. But not now. Don't say hi from me.
Don't? Alright, sure. Nick, I have another question.
Sure.
Would you ever use this magic again? If someone asked you to. Would you consider it?
It depends who asks. You know I didn't do this lightly. At least I hope you know that.
I do. I can see what it's doing to you. Meanwhile, I've been training. I'm gonna be so good at flying, I'm gonna be faster than you.
Come on, bitch.
Don't call me a bitch. You know I don't like that.
I'm sorry.
Better be. I don't know, I was just thinking about this guy that we've heard so many stories about. This Vaughn who fucking blew up. I just wonder what he was like. You know?
I mean, there was this statue in Salvation.
I know. He had a
He
fucking
must have
cool
been an
mustache.
awesome dude.
Yeah.
You know him?
No, he had a cool mustache. I saw him on the statue.
Ah. What does this fun guy mean to us? I mean, it
Not
wasn't
to
other.
us, but to them. To your family. You know, I read up about him. He's like fucking dope man who saved so many people. He went to refugee camps and to people that had nothing and gave them a place to go and helped them find their way in other countries. And he did that for no one. He didn't work for no country. He was just like, I need to just do good for these people that have nothing. So when I read that, I was like, man, he must be really dope. And then by the time I found them, he was already dead.
Do they have anything from him?
I'm not sure.
I mean, a picture would be nice.
I mean, they have
At least
statue.
a painting. A painting.
You know what it looks like. You have a statue.
Yeah, statue. But you know who made it? Is it accurate? I mean, he didn't have a six-pack. Come on.
To be honest, I doubt he has a six-pack anymore, because you could see on the statue there was like wear on it from the place where the six-pack was. Like, people have been patting his six-pack, so I doubt the statue still has a six-pack at this point.
We can talk about it at least.
You should.
I'll see you after this day.
Okay.
Good luck.
Thanks. Put it in my pocket for later. And then she starts like dancing her way out of the room. And she goes, "I'm a better dancer than you," as she's going around the corner.
And I'm going back to the little altar in the room and resume my forgiveness prayer.
Very interesting. Alright, very well. It is about an hour out from Flamekeep.
Yeah, time to send a sending stone to.
Sure, Willow, as you're still in this hospital bed. Bzz, bzz.
Fuck. Ow. Pick up the stone.
Hi Willow, it's Tamar and Nix and Kaori. We'll be in Flamekeep in an hour. Hope you'll be able to join us.
Kiri leans
Get
in.
here.
Oh, Kiri leans in and she says, "We love you."
um. Uh. I'll try to get out of this hospital. Either way. See you there. Love you too.
You have 9 more.
Also, what the fuck? Kaori's back? I need more information.
More.
Wait, what do you mean hospital? Oh fuck, once a day, of course.
Yep. I'm gonna try and get dressed without nurses yelling at me.
Sure, make a stealth check.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna. Oh god.
Do you take psychic damage if nurses shout at you?
I don't know, do I?
A nurse does come in halfway through you getting dressed. She goes, "What are you doing? You have to stay on bed."
I'm not doing anything. I'm gonna get you guys.
You can modify memory on her. "I'm not doing anything."
No.
You make her walk back out. You could if you wanted to.
I could also cast compulsion instead.
Do
That's
that.
also an
Sure.
option.
Fucking.
Yeah.
Pop off, Willow. You're an 18
I cast
bar.
Wish.
To
This
make
is
the
not the
nurse
patient
go
you're looking
away.
for.
This is not the bard you're looking for.
She goes, "This is not the bard I'm looking for," and turns around and walks out. And you finish getting dressed. Alright.
Just even worse. I cast Wish.
I don't have wish. Yeah, I'm gonna teleport, I guess.
Alright.
What to do?
You have a piece of chalk?
Guess I can find somewhere.
Kidding. You cast teleport. I'm not gonna fucking bother you with this. Yeah, you cast teleport and you appear at the teleportation circle in Flamekeep, where you immediately see 2 guards go, "Whoa!" as you're like
I pick up the card.
you
I put up the card.
put up the card. They look at the card. Oh, we're so sorry. And they immediately like go to support you as you're like still very wounded and like take you up through the halls.
I'm like, I'm very dizzy. I should have not done that.
Yeah. So they immediately guide you not to the same room where you would have been in before. You see that the flame keep itself is still very much in disrepair, as you remember a fucking giant airship
Yeah.
crashing into it when you guys were here last time. But yeah, with like a comfortable sofa setup. It's not like a full hospital bed, so you're just still sitting sort of upright. But it's comfortable enough, and they sort of go, we'll go, fetch the keeper for you right away. She personally requested that if you were brought here, that she would be brought to your side.
Okay.
All right, and as you wait a little moment, you do see again with escort, one escort walking in first, and then Jayla, and then followed behind by a second escort, and the door is closed. Jayla immediately comes over toward you, sort of like this, like 11-year-old girl. She just comes over toward you. She's like, "Are you okay? You're not okay.
No, I'm not. Anyway.
What happened?" She takes your hands. She's sort of holding your hands, but she has tiny little,
I don't know, to be fair, because I only got blasted with poison, I think, not something that does this to my head. I don't remember.
Let me help you. Is that okay? Okay, I'm going to help you. Out. She puts her hands sort of like on the side of your face. These tiny little, she's not like fucking 6, but her hands are smaller than my hands doing this.
Yeah.
She makes the pooping face. And yeah, you start feeling sort of your nose. You hear like cracking. It's sort of uncomfortable for a little bit as she is like casting a like 5th or 6th level cure wounds, if not just a full-on heal spell, just to get you back up.
Yeah.
Whew. Okay, let me take this off. Oh, do you feel good actually? Like we should maybe. Are you good?
Yeah.
Okay.
I still teleport. Oh.
There you go. So I heard your friends are coming.
I did as well. Why I'm here.
Do you know what they did?
No, I did not. I do not, to be fair.
Do you know what they want?
No.
Because I thought they would want my help, but it looks like they already fixed that stuff themselves. So
I don't know what happened, Jayla. I'm sorry. I don't in a hospital, storm home. I don't.
I mean, sure. I'm just wondering what they still want. Like I said, it looks like Norm already sort of took care of it himself. So she doesn't say Norm in this like, no, way, but she more does it like she looks at the 2 guards and then says Norm with like a little wink, like she knows that you guys know. I think Norm would, come ask me something, and then he sort of took care of it himself. So, do you think he'll come?
I don't know. Explain something. I was wondering.
Oh, I definitely want him to explain things to me.
I don't know. I could ask him for you if you want me to.
I just want to know what happened. He seemed so okay last time I spoke to him. And then I helped him out. And then he went behind my back.
Yeah.
That made me feel bad.
I bet.
But now you're feeling bad. Now I'm making you feel bad. And I don't want that.
No, I'm fine.
Sorry.
I swear. You're not the one making me feel bad at all. It's fine.
I'm kind of like glad that Curie's still alive. She's nice.
Yes, she is. She's the best.
Do you wait there for like awkwardly as he sort of like also sits down in a chair and sort of starts drumming her fingers?
I don't know what to talk to her about. I don't know her. Not religious, so it's just a kid in my field,
Willow, what do you like?
What do I like? Well, God, this moment with like everything to just stop doing anything.
Mm. I mean, I was asking like, how are
It's
you
a lot
feeling?
hard.
I was more like, what do you
Oh,
like? Like, do you like sushi?
no.
Oh. Do you like do you like horses?
A little?
Oh. Um.
You got puzzles?
I do like puzzles. Do you want to do a puzzle?
Sure.
Okay. She walks out. The two guards immediately go, oh, wait, we should go over there. Meanwhile, your guys' ship dock, there are two um, members of the Thrainish clergy sort of standing there at the ready as you sort of lower the gangplank down. Um, you walk down, Dumar, and Kiori walks down, and they immediately fucking are not sure what's going on. And one of them fully like steps back and sort of like puts away his weapon as he sees Kiori. The other one, again, also, like, normally they would be like, hail, what is your purpose, whatever, blah, blah, blah. The other one also sort of, like, just stands there and isn't sure what to do. As you sort of, Kaori just walks past them with purpose.
Good morning. We have an appointment with Keeper of the Flame, so we should go. If you're fine with that, thanks. Great. Have a great day.
I think I would just follow after them.
Sure, kind of goes
Like,
with them.
Why not? It's Norm's home. I can't be here. He said that. It's his home.
Oh.
Connor, just so you know, this is not actually Norm's home. Like, we just visit it here very often.
But he said,
It's like home.
okay.
But yeah, you guys notice as you're making your way through Flamekeep Cathedral, many of the members of the clergy give like a wide berth around your party. Until Kira goes, where are we supposed to be, like to one of them who immediately, where are we supposed to be meeting the keeper? And just sort of goes, um, I can lead you there. That would be
Thank
great. Thanks. Meanwhile, Willow, you and Jayla are doing a horse puzzle.
Oh yeah.
Jayla seems like a horse girl to me.
Yeah, a little.
And you're halfway done with it when you sort of hear like a knock on the door. Oh, we're a little busy right now. You guys hear Jayla from the inside go, we're a little busy right now. And the woman turns around and says, I'm sorry, the keeper is a little busy right now.
Oh, could you please relay to her that we are here? We heard that she has a pretty busy schedule and we have a very tight window to fit in to talk to her.
Sure. Keeper, the people that are here have a tight schedule.
No,
Jayla says,
no, no.
yeah, I'm waiting for some people to arrive. We're busy right now.
My lady, we are here.
Dumar?
Yes.
Oh boy.
Oh, let them in. Jane?
I'm
Jane.
sorry, it was just easier that way.
I'm so sorry. Please.
It's okay. Don't cry. Please don't cry.
As you guys walks in, Jayla's eyes sort of go wide, her mouth falls a little agape as she sees Kiori. And she stands up. And she's just silent and just staring. And again, on that insight check, it is disbelief. It's not anger or sadness or any. It's disbelief. What the fuck is this? What happened, right?
Dumar will be stuck in like half of the bow, not sure what to do or what is going to happen.
Mm. Hi guys. Hi,
my
Curie.
lady.
My lady.
Hello.
She just looks at Curie. What happened? Curie just sort of shrugs a little bit and says, I'm back. And, I've lost my path. I have a new one now. I don't feel a connection anymore. And I don't think it is ever coming back. And Jayla says, no, I sensed that. And I'm sorry. I just wish that Nix had come to talk to me about it. But I'm glad that he made his own choice, because I did tell him to make his own choices when I last spoke to him. We all choose our own path, and he chose not to walk in the light of the flame. That is a choice that he will have to live with. But he didn't use her magic and corrupted it against her will. He used his own magic. So that's his own path. I'm sad that you now have to walk his path. But what do you guys need me for? I'm all ears. When I heard that something was going on, I figured it was this, right? She gestured to Kiori. And then that's why you needed me. Like, I had everything ready, but you know,
like what? Yeah, what did you guys? I don't. Hi, Kaori.
feel
By the way, you look
Amaris
great.
was so scared about what is going to happen that he just now notices Willow. Are you okay?
Here, I don't know.
What happened?
You tell me. I don't know.
Okay, we'll get back to that, I guess. And he turns to Jayla.
Hi, Kanya. How are you? Wanna make this puzzle with me? Yes, you. You wanna
Yes,
make the puzzle with me?
Sure. just go like through
Yeah.
Jayla. Just ignore her pretty much. He does that.
sure.
Yeah.
Can you make an intelligence check for Gunner? Nice.
Gunner.
Oh.
You start taking apart the puzzle. You start taking pieces
Oh no.
out that are already
Yeah,
in.
no.
You start sorting them by type, right? But you're taking out all the ones that are already in the puzzle.
It's fine.
It's scarily fast, like
So,
done.
Yeah.
Just like hug him.
what else
About
do
the
you guys
matter that
need?
we're here. You might have noticed that we are currently missing Aris. He has been transported to another realm,
What do you mean?
the land of the dragons.
Oh, he went to Argonessen.
Sadly,
Oh.
it wasn't planned. It wasn't it was an accident. But we have no means of contacting him nor locating, not to mention saving him from there, and we're wondering if maybe you could find a way to find anything out about him.
Well, one thing I know is that he's still alive, because I would know if he wasn't. I could ask the voice, but listen, I don't want to be pedantic, but it's like yes or no questions type thing.
Yeah,
So I could ask, are you okay? Are you safe? I don't like these types of questions. If you want, you can at least know these
maybe
types of things.
if he has a mean to leave, a way to leave.
Can you go out? Sure. Can you escape? Are you okay? Do you want us to come
So,
get you? I don't know. It doesn't seem very safe even if he's in Argonessen.
yeah, so you do not have any means to locate him.
Not specifically, but I like you guys enough. I could like hire some people for you. Like some House Tharani people. I could contact them.
If you
They're
could,
very
we would
sneaky.
be grateful.
I mean, I'm grateful. I'm still alive because of you guys. So.
Yeah. If
And
you
you
could
guys
do
keep,
that.
you guys kept my people safe. Not really my people anymore, but I still sort of owe you.
We would be obliged if you could do that.
Okay, I will do my best. Right? Yes? No? Yeah, I'll reach out. Do you still want me to do the spell?
Which spell?
I can just ask him if he's safe. And if he can
Oh,
escape.
yeah.
And if he likes horses. Like, I could ask him 3 things.
Maybe let's postpone the horses thing. I
I
think
know
he's
it
more
was
of
a
a train
joke.
guy.
I'm sorry, it was
Oh,
very
okay.
inappropriate.
Sorry. Yes, I think it would bring him some comfort to know that he was not forgotten.
Well, what do you want to ask?
Oh, first of all, if he's okay,
Okay.
or more like if he's hard, because I know that he's okay.
Okay.
And if he has a way to escape on his
Okay.
own.
Mm-hmm.
Anything he wants to ask? And I look at
Oh,
Willow
maybe
and
we can
Curie.
ask if he's alone.
Yeah, that, I mean, depends how you understand alone. Alone, left alone there, yes, without the guards.
Hmm. So these questions?
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
I will ask the voice. See what she says. And yeah, she's going to cast Commune, which is this sort of divine spell. And she sort of sits down, takes a long moment, sort of do this ritual. This is not necessarily for Eris, like a voice that you like literally hear someone ask you these specific questions. But I would like to, for you, Marcus, if you feel comfortable doing that, to give the answers to these questions as Eris
Yeah.
would. So it's yes or no questions.
Sure.
Which was the first one is, are you hurt?
Yes.
Can you escape on your own?
No.
Are you alone?
No.
He is hurt. He cannot get out. But well, he's not alone. But again, it was sort of like an ambiguous question.
Is there even anywhere, any way to get to him?
Like I said, I could get some people on it. It'll take them a little bit, but
Of course.
Argonessin is, a continent that kills everyone that sets foot on it. So,
Nice.
but I mean, I know some pretty good people. So maybe if you guys go, you're not the most sneaky persons that I know.
Yeah, we
They'd,
lack
they'd,
on that part.
they'd totally kill you guys, and then you still wouldn't save Eris.
Hmm.
Also, if they're keeping him alive, it's been like 3 days at this point. They must need him for something, so I don't think they're gonna kill him anytime soon.
I'm more scared of what's awaiting him there. It's already heard.
I'm sorry I can't help you more, Dwar.
No, it's not your fault. I appreciate all the help that you can give us now. Thank you.
Do you need anything else from me?
Dora just looks over at Willow, Carrie.
Carrie just goes, mother and sister. Or are we keeping them on the ship?
Right. There is actually one more personal matter. I have my mother and my sister traveling with me as of right now. I don't know how much you've heard about what is happening in New Sire as of right now, but
Not that much.
Not a lot of good, to be
Oh.
fair.
yeah, infiltration from the dragon,
Yeah.
plague that was purposefully spread. All sort of nasty events that I just wanted to keep my family safe from. And initial plan
Can I have
was
a
to get them
moment?
to. Yes,
How is New
surely.
Sire now?
Without dragons, that's for sure. And if I recall correctly, Prince was gonna contact healers from
Actually, this
House
time.
Jericho. Yeah, the actual healers. So.
All right, give me a moment. And she sort of flags down one of the guards who's standing there, and she says, "I want you to send 3 squadrons of clerics to New Sire, all right? And to get all the bureaucratic bullcrap out of the way as fast as you can." And then that guard sort of goes, "Yes, my lady," and walks out. All right. And then, continue. I'm sorry.
Yes, and the initial plan of getting them to Stormhome is. I look over at Willow.
My house is in Rex. I don't. My parents aren't there. I don't know where the rest of my family is.
Would there be any chance for them to stay here for at least time being until I manage to figure something permanent out?
Sure.
It doesn't have to be necessarily here in the cathedral, if there is any place in the city in general.
We've been rebuilding. We have a place for them.
I would be grateful.
Sure. And then flags down the other guard and says, "See to it that 2 chambers are ready, large ones, with a view."
Thank you.
Yes, my lady. Walks out.
I highly appreciate your kindness.
Sure, I mean, I highly appreciate you guys' kindness. I'm sorry I didn't get the paperwork on the ship done. We keep getting calls about different nations spotting our airship in the sky, and I keep saying, "Okay, yeah, I'll get to it," but I'm so busy.
So far we've been alright. We're already got used to explaining the whole situation at this point.
Yeah.
I'm sorry you had to do that.
It's okay. It's an amazing ship, by the way. It's really big
Yes,
on
it
the
is.
inside.
It's bigger on the inside.
Oh. I mean, I know. I paid for... She would know. She's like, "Yes, I had it enchanted."
That is some great magic there.
Yeah. Shayla, can I ask you something?
Yeah.
So, what I was expecting when I came home was to my grandfather to be there, but he wasn't, and I don't know where he is. So,
Oh.
I don't know.
Did you try contacting him?
No, not yet, but we're here now, and you already said you could feel people or something. I don't understand this, but
I don't know your grandfather personally. I don't think I have ever met him. Have I?
no, I don't think so.
All right. So I don't
I'm sorry.
really
And
know. I'm sorry.
it's okay. No, I'm sorry.
Do you want to take the puzzle with you?
No, it's fine.
Right, it looks like your Warforged friend already completely took it apart, and he made neat stacks out of, and now he's making a card
Yes,
house
he
out of the
did.
puzzle. How is he doing that?
I don't know.
I
All
won.
right.
Yes, you did.
Just cutting up the corners of every piece so now they all fit
Yeah.
together.
Yes, you did, Gunnar. You did win.
That's fun.
Do you want me to try and reach out and see if I can find him?
If you want, I am not. I just asked because I thought we're here now, and Sorry, I'm tired.
Sure, I mean, I don't know if you guys need anything else, but like, I'm already pretty tired from healing you
Yeah,
and doing the other, so it'll be sort of the last thing I can really do for you guys.
it's alright. You don't have to do anything if you don't want to.
Oh, I want to. Alright. What do you want me to ask him?
I don't. I just want to know if he's okay. I don't.
Okay. Are you okay? Are you...
Safe. I think that's a good
Okay, are you safe?
question.
First one.
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Okay, I'll ask him, okay? So, he's still alive and feels pretty safe,
Okay.
and he's also an Arganessan.
Sorry, what? Oh my god. Maybe that's what Aris meant when he said he's not alone. What if they're kept together? Oh. Willow, I'm so sorry.
No, this is my fault. This is my fault.
Willow, it's okay to feel guilt, but I do not think that this is your fault.
No. Should have just stayed there.
Kayla comes over and she takes her hand. I don't know what to say, but if something bad happens to someone else, it means that someone else did a bad thing to them, and not you. And whatever caused that person to do a bad thing is just their fault, and not your fault. And if they think it's some type of reconciliation for something, then they're wrong, and they're probably bad, and we should go kill them. But not right now, because we'll totally die if we attack Arganesson.
Yeah.
But they should die, is what I'm saying.
Gonna pull a dagger.
No, honey, no.
Hide that now.
Put it down. Thank you.
That's a very nice dagger, mister. What's your name?
Gunner. It's hers. Just point at Kiori.
You have my dagger? Oh, yes, I gave you one.
Pull it out again.
Connor, do you have any other weapons?
No.
Oh. We should fix that. She pulls open a drawer. She pulls out a short sword. Does this work for you?
Actually, just like almost mechanical, starting to spin it. This
Nice.
works.
Nice.
Does your friend need anything else? It doesn't look like he has anything.
He has a shield. I gave him a shield. He should have a
It's
shield.
on the ship.
Okay.
I could use maybe a bow.
Oh,
Bow?
Would be nice.
we have bows.
I can carry the ballista.
He's funny.
Yeah.
Alright, I will see to it that a bow is brought to your ship.
Thank you.
Alright. It was nice talking to you guys, but I have to get going.
Yeah.
Of course.
Can
Okay.
Thank you.
you guys please say hi to Norm for me?
We will.
Yeah.
Is there anything you want us to tell him as well?
I mean, nothing that I haven't already told him. You make your own choices. Use your own judgment.
Alright.
So he did that. So technically, totally did what I told him to do. So he's totally right for what he did.
Okay.
You have that. awesome power. Why don't you use it? Do you know?
Mhm.
She sort of like both of the guards are gone at this point. It's not
Mhm.
evil what he did. He just brought someone back that he loved. I don't like that he did it, but I like that he did it.
Yeah, I think I know what you mean.
I still don't understand what happened, but I'll ask him, I guess. I don't.
Yeah.
I can explain it on the way. We'll do a walk and talk.
Alright.
Alright, so you guys do a walk and talk back to the ship. Dumar's
Mhm.
family stuff is loaded off. They are seen to very nice quarters, which you guys have like an opportunity to check out if you want. And they are very roomy and a beautiful view of the city. And it's beautiful. It's very nice. They'll be taken good care of here. On the walk and talk toward the ship, Curie will.
Can I just say goodbye to family?
Yes, of course. Of course. I mean, this is on the walk and talk back to the ship. Curie will sort of explain to Willow what's going on and
Mhm.
maybe even
Oh, okay.
continue that talk when you guys get to the ship, and then Dumar walks his family to their rooms.
All right.
Gunner is given a +1 longbow and 10 +1 arrows. So if you use a
Nice.
+1 arrow on the short bow, sure. A +1
Thank you.
short bow and 10 +1 arrows. So if you use the +1 arrow on the +1 short bow, it becomes a +2, but you only have 10 of them. So keep track of that.
I think Gunnar would also just ask, like, maybe armor would be nice.
Oh,
Just something light.
I'm sorry, we don't really have armor for Warforged. We have like studded leather.
That works.
Oh, okay. And you are brought some studded leather armor.
Thank you.
Sure, you walk your mom and your sister to their room. And your mother just goes, I honestly never thought that I would go here, but it is beautiful.
I'm glad that you like it.
Oh, it's
Uh,
stunning.
Definitely leaves a great impression. Sorry again for changing the plans, but Stormhole is not an option anymore, apparently.
I mean, if there's no one there, and I maybe heard on the grapevine that Willow got attacked there, I'm very happy that we're not actually going there.
Yeah, I thought so too. So, I will actually hand my sister a pouch with like 100 gold pieces.
I thought we were going to Stormhole. I'm kidding, I love you, and this is great.
Yeah, try not to spend everything at once, okay?
I won't.
And then I will more sleight of handy give also money to my mother to like ensure that they can take care of themselves. Probably.
So the thing is actually, you guys are sort of summoned to march with the armies of Galifar, of the continent, into the Mornland in a week and a half. So do you guys have any plans for anything you want to do in that week and a half?
Oh. I thought we were living immediately somewhere.
I mean, it's gonna be like 2 days back down. So assume like you have a week in wherever, like a week free time essentially.
I would make the group clear that Gunnar wants to help and needs a lot of arrows. Just simple arrows.
I will try to tinker. I will tinker with Gunnar just to help him be more combat efficient if Willow isn't looking.
What?
Nothing. Don't worry about that. I would approach Willow. I'm trying to think if Kaori was on that adventure with us, the one on the ship. I'm not sure.
No, she joined you in the adventure when you met Sky Blue.
Yeah.
After that.
So just this is us, just Willow.
Just us. Just us.
Do you remember the Olivier? Wait, was that his name or
Oh.
the one?
Or something with an O. I
I
don't.
think it was. I'm just not
My
sure.
brain's still whacked.
Orsino.
I don't. Orsino, yes.
Orsino. I don't know why I thought Olivier. Okay.
Olivier was his fake name.
Yeah, it was his fake name. So you
I
were
do
right
remember
somewhere.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. we still haven't used the questions. Maybe
That's very true.
I know that Jayla already has the machine running, but maybe they
Mhm.
have some other less official, less legal ways of helping us out with information.
We could always try.
I mean, assuming we survive the battle of Moreland, I don't think we'll have an opportunity better than that to use it.
Then right now, just give a week.
Wait, I need to find the rules for that because it was some.
So I have it right
It
here.
was
Once
8
only
hours.
during an adventure in the campaign, you can call on Orsino for assistance. You must have at least 3 hours free to contact him. Orsino's spy network can answer 3 questions for you, as per the commune spell. When you use this event,
Ah.
all players must remove it. So it's not like, oh, Dumar can use it once and then
Yeah,
Willow
yeah,
can use it again.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's commune, so it's only yes
It's
or
just
no.
yes
then
and
that gives
no.
us nothing.
That gives us nothing again.
I thought we could like send spies.
Yeah.
Also, you get the feeling Jayla is maybe gonna ask him to do it because he
Yeah.
is part of the Thrainish spy intelligence.
The more I think he is the one being asked anyway. I don't.
You think so?
You can ask 3
Yeah.
more yes or no questions, like if you have them.
I have no questions currently.
Yes or no? Not really. Can you give us the detailed plan of when you are held hostage? Yeah, sure. I would ask that.
Yes.
You like
And then just nothing.
I mean, other from asking what the hell happened and making sure that my family has settled in, I don't have any specific plans.
Okay. Do you want to, at any point during this, spend a moment talking to Norm about what Kaori suggested, or do you not?
Oh. Sorry.
Marcus is offended.
Sorry, okay, it's a lot of things happening. And with
Yeah,
things
there's a
that-
lot of stuff happening.
Yeah, probably at some point, yes. Not like immediately. I would wait for him to actually get back, make sure that he's fine, live and kicking.
So are you guys gonna
Not-
sort of stay docked in Flamekeep?
I don't think Nix would like that, but I would.
Yeah.
I think first things first, I would just relay to him everything that Jayla told me, and that she's not really like mad, that she might have want some answers, but she doesn't seem like she want to murder you instantly. So
Yeah, I'll be there at that conversation. I'll walk with you because I want to know what the fuck happened.
I have the same question for you.
Oh.
Well, if that's the case, I at least will try to spend some time in formulating a letter with my reasoning why I did this, and make sure that if we leave, I will have it delivered to Jayla. But only when we leave.
Sure. I mean, as your ship stays docked there for a day, a second day, third day.
I would like to do something in the meantime. Do we know where we are going to fight?
Yes.
Sire, right?
In Sire.
It's around the forge.
In Sire.
I mean, we got the map with the forge, right?
that
Somewhere-
face after the
Yes.
yes.
Yeah.
So you're going to be fighting at a tower.
I don't know. Uncle Balthazar is at something.
Tonight, in the ruins west of the Glass Plateau.
So
Sure.
I will try to look through our library and find out everything about that area, military strategy, how to use it, things
nice.
about a lot of blades, just total research shit. That's what I'm going to do with my life at this point.
Oops.
Sure.
And in one of these days, I'm going to try to cast another spell, but just trying to figure it out flavor-wise. So I'm not telling which one, but trying how does this work? Hey,
Whoops, fireball.
Oopsie.
Sure, you'll notice over these few days that Kiori will more often sort of just seek out your company, still not really have any conversations, but just as you're sort of studying, she sort of just walks in and pretends to be busy, and you can tell that she's pretending.
I'm still giving her space. I'm not going to push anything. It's not my place. So the occasional hi and studying on.
Hi.
Just the awkward hi, then that level.
On the fourth day, a letter arrives for the ship. For Norm.
Do I know?
It has the seal of Jayla on it. Seal.
I'll take it.
Mhm.
I'll go to a place on the ship where I check if I'm alone. Because at this point I know we have some snoopy party members.
You make a perception check. Willow,
You are
as
the
this
stupid
letter is
party
delivered to
member.
the ship and you see that it's for Norm, it has Jayla's seal on it. Do you want to do anything with this information?
Yes, I want to find out what's in it.
Make a stealth check with advantage.
If Willow does it, I kind of will also do it just because.
Yeah, but Willow's invisible. Are you invisible?
No. that's why it's funny.
I think I'm alone.
Mm-hmm.
Or at this point I just know Willow might be somewhere, but I can't find her. Fuck. It's okay. I open the letter. Are you reading over my shoulder, or how does this work, Willow?
I don't know. How are you reading this
What I
letter?
imagine, because you rolled so low on your perception, Willow can lip read, and you're just sort of mouthing the words as you're reading the letter. I imagine that's maybe what's happening.
Just sitting on the table, just like looking at his mouth.
And you just sometimes you see like what the fuck? That's not how you spell that word or pronounce that word.
It's very short. It just says, "Hi, Nix. You should come see me, Jayla." With a little smiley face.
She has great puzzles.
Do you say that out loud?
Yes.
You hear Willow say this out loud.
It's early day.
Mm-hmm.
In the afternoon, I'll be like, I'm going into town, trying to find some more healing potions, some upgrades for Gunner.
Can I
Would you
see through
guys?
that shit? Can I try and insight that?
Yeah, make an insight check. Norm can
Right.
roll persuasion or deception, depending on what you're doing.
Yeah, I'll come with you to get these potions, Norm.
Sure,
Should I come too?
I don't mind. Be my
No,
guest. I am changing my appearance, by the way, as I'm going through the city.
Mhm.
And at the point that we are closing to the keep, I will change them back.
You guys are docked at the keep.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. So then, at that point,
Yeah.
You're just
I'm
walking
just-
this sort of long bridge for airships, and then you just go straight into the upper levels of the cathedral.
yeah, I'm going there.
Again, you notice, because you weren't here the first time, they give Kiori a very wide berth as you walk there. And whispers sort of around you. There they are. You see them? Do you know what they did? Sort of these types
Kick
of
their
whispers.
ass.
That man walking
Find you.
here. That man walking here.
Sure. Did you respond to Jayla's letter at all? Did you let her know that you would come and see her, or did she send you a letter in the morning and then during the afternoon you went like, "Nah, I should go and see if she's available"?
I think I would scribble something on the back like, "I know better than just show up." But I would push for an early time, so like not too far in the future.
Sure. As you
Good.
finish writing this, and you're sort of like, "Who do I hand this to?" The paper folds itself into a tiny little bird and just flies out.
That's awesome.
And at this time, when you're sort of like, let's head into town and buy some potions, you do see this bird sort of like approach you again and then circle your head and then sort of start leading you toward the cathedral. This little tiny origami bird.
I follow it.
I imagine it's like a hummingbird, just like
Mhm.
very flappy wings. Yeah, it's actually the same room that you guys were in before. And as you knock on the door, yeah, come in. As you walk in, 2 guards, Jayla, the puzzle cart house is still there.
Nice.
You can tell that she did not have the heart to take that thing apart, and it's actually pretty cool. She stands up as you guys enter. Hi.
Hey,
She walks over toward you. Okay.
I just sort of fall on both knees, just with tears in my eyes.
She sort of like takes her chin. Why are you crying? Can I give you a hug?
It it wasn't my place.
No one chooses these types of things. And not many people get to choose. And you did get to choose. And anyone in your shoes would have made the same choice. You can't tell yourself that otherwise. Oh, can I give you a hug? Would that be okay?
Sure, sure.
Make you feel uncomfortable. You sort of like, because you're on your knees, so for her it's like, she's a little bit bigger, so she bends down a little bit. Anyone would have made the same choice. And I forgive you. You want my forgiveness if that's what you're here for. I don't know what you want, because you have to want your own things. That's what makes life so fucking cool. Don't tell anyone that I swore, please.
Do I deserve to be forgiven?
You need to forgive yourself first. Did you?
As I go back in my mind to the memory of seeing my wings for the first time, I actually think I do.
Then why are you crying?
I don't want to disappoint people anymore.
But that's life.
Then life is stupid.
Sometimes it is. But that's why we make it better. That's what we're all here for. We weren't here, and only the stupid people would be here. And then life would be stupid. Sometimes life is stupid, but that's what makes it interesting. That's what makes it a journey, and it helps you learn things and meet new people that you otherwise would never have met. And it makes you see things about life that you really didn't see before. And it teaches you things. Sometimes things that you don't really want it to learn. But you learn them nonetheless, and they help you forward. And sometimes we make choices that we end up not liking. And then, again, we learn from that. And it makes the world sometimes a little bit more shit. Don't say to anyone that I said that. And then it also makes the world a little bit more better in ways that you maybe don't see yet.
That comforts. I'm happy to see that you're safe and well after last time.
I mean, you guys did a pretty awesome job. I could never repay you for that.
You just did. By the way, just out of character really quick, did Dumar already talk to me about Van?
Probably not. It's been 3 days, right?
Good.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
Then I won't bring that shit up.
Mm.
To who is here with me in this room at this moment?
I am.
Kiki.
I'm just leaning against the
And Gunner
wall.
game as well, I think, right? Or did no? Gunner didn't. Okay.
No.
Is she still hugging?
I mean, only if you let go. It's not like a full hug. It's more just like comforting, because you can still feel sort of tears, I imagine, streaming down your face. So she just sort of keeps it there, and then she'll let go as you sort of maybe calm down a bit. She kneels down in front of you, sort of to meet at eye level.
I'm sorry. I took the flame away from her.
You know, it happens so often. People never come here. They never ask for forgiveness or think about what it actually means, what they did. They just do it because they want to. But if we all do what we want all the time, then we would all be bad people. But there's a difference, because you did come. I asked if you come. You are here. You are explaining it. I'm not some monster. Took her out of the flame, but she hasn't weakened it. Her power remains there. She's no longer connected to it. Part of her still joined the flame and is still there.
So what will happen to us if we die?
What happens to everyone else? Just end. I don't know what happens.
Can we win this war?
I mean, I'm a glass half full type of person. And if you guys are gonna be there, she sort of like looks at Willow and Curie as well, and then back at you. Who knows?
Well, we've beaten the odds more times than I can count.
I mean, you're asking me, but I should be asking you if you think you can win. I know what you have done to get this far. I know about Eris, and I know about Dumar. You made that choice because you believe it was for the greater good, not for personal gain. Maybe in the moment, but I know there's a part of you that knows that they are so valuable, not just to you, not just to theirs, but to everyone, and what they're capable of.
I have one more question to ask that I hope you can help me with. I feel this rage, this wrath inside of me for this dragon, this foul creature. He said in the heat of battle, when I accepted my death, He scolded me with "Where's my family now?" And he is the only thing that kept me standing for so long, just seeing me disintegrate his ass away from this world. How do I go around with this kind of hatred in myself?
Do you hate the dragon or do you hate yourself?
I think I see too much of myself in the dragon. And I hope I never would become that corrupt.
I don't think you're corrupt at all. I think you never were. Faith comes from within, after all. It doesn't come from, well, maybe it comes from some other entity that looks out over us, but it mostly comes from us. And the things we choose to believe, we don't even know are true. But we have faith that it is. And I think rage is not the most powerful thing out there. I think it's love. And if this dragon is led by rage, then he's not unbeatable because there's something stronger than him. That's love.
I just look a little bit over her shoulder to Kaori.
He looks back toward you.
Thank you for listening.
Of course. We made a deal that you would come talk to me. So when all your friends showed up and you weren't there, I was really worried.
I felt like I failed you. That I wasn't worthy of your presence. But I was wrong. And I really want to atone for what I did.
Nix, I forgive you, but I don't think you can. Not after what you did. I don't think the voice will accept it. You can always find my console if you want it, but I don't think you'd be welcomed here by anyone else.
I understand.
Sorry.
As he stands up a little and profoundly nods. I'll seek your counsel again after we've won. If that's okay.
I should very much appreciate that.
Cool card house, by the way.
Oh yeah, your Warforged friend made it.
Gunnar made that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he took apart the puzzle. But no, it's fine.
That boy gets more awesome every day.
Already thought he was pretty awesome, but you know.
As I thank her and try to walk away.
Sure. As you go away, Jayla will also speak to Kiori quietly as you guys go. But Willow, you can lip read. And she says, look out for him. He wants to return. I can speak to him. I can speak to you, but neither of you is welcome here. Curie nods and leaves.
You okay? Yeah, you.
Profoundly better than I was.
That's good.
Thank you.
Of course.
As you walk back, Curie will sort of walk up on the other side next to you. She just quietly takes your hand.
I squeeze it a little.
Just holds it. So what are we gonna explain when we get back and we have no healing potions and no other stuff?
It's gonna be fine.
They ran out?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
sure.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Oh, that works.
We might as well just tell the truth.
Nah.
Where's the fun in that?
You're right.
Nix, you wanna go for a little flight?
I mean, we're not welcome in the city. As I
You know,
spread my wings.
You wanna come to
I feel air. No, I'm just gonna take some time. It's fine.
Okay.
Airspace is still in the city.
The two of them fly off.
I'm just walking back to the ship.
I
Gunna's
imagine.
already waiting for you.
Oh yeah.
Just that little detail.
Yeah. Hey, buddy.
Gunnar sees two flying things coming to the ship.
Yeah, about an
I'm
hour
scared.
later. Okay, let's roll 2 acrobatics checks and see who gets there first, because it's obviously a race. If it's gonna be them two, it's gonna be a race.
Yeah.
Acrobatics. The thing is, Carrie is no longer proficient in any of her armor,
Oh
so she has
no.
disadvantage because she's
Ooh.
still wearing it. So it's a 9 or a 15. Hey, look at that! Even with disadvantage. Yeah, I rolled in D&D Beyond because I don't have the character sheet set up. So even with disadvantage and in armor that she's not proficient in anymore, Carrie beat you to the ship.
Even if I would have rolled higher, I would have let her win.
You can see she's very clumsy. She's just figuring this out. She doesn't know. Like, she's like, upside down. She's like, no, I got this. Zooming around.
Give it time. I mean, we will fuck up the dragon. Might be as well good if you learn how to fly.
How do I get them to go away? How do you do that?
How do I do that?
Uh-huh. It's your magic. How do I do that?
It comes quite natural to me. It's like changing appearance. Try to do as if you are somebody else. Think as if you can't fly. And that helps for me. I try to convince myself I can't fly. Does anything happen?
No. She's just squeezing her eyes to close shut, focusing. You should go. I'm gonna try this a little bit more. And she's gonna sort of sit at the edge of the ship. And you just see her concentrated face.
Understand. You can't do it when somebody's looking.
Yeah, I can do it when you're watching me.
I give you time. As I go to Dumar and tell everything that happened with Jada.
You're a very bad liar.
Yeah, I figured that by helping you this. Do you feel better now?
Yes, I do.
I'm glad. I'm glad.
Thank you for your support
Of course.
and everything. I know I've asked a lot. I asked a lot of you, and if I can ever help you, just don't hesitate to ask.
I didn't do much, but I've been wondering about something. That wish, the spell you cast, was it a one-time thing?
Can I make an Arcana check? How I feel? I mean, this is the most divine magic that I ever cast.
Yeah, it's not even divine, it's arcane, yeah.
I mean, sorry.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, you would know that you could do it again, but it's not without risk every single time.
I'm tempting fate with it. I think the bigger thing I ask, the bigger the chance that something happens. And I'm a little bit scared about it.
I get it. I mean, it was a huge magic after all, wasn't it?
You saw me, how I felt the next days.
I never saw anything like that. The lights, it was. If I wasn't so scared of anything that might have happened, I would actually enjoying the beautiful light show. If you ever need anything, you know where to find me, right?
Of course. By the way, can you tell me what you saw when I casted that spell?
Oh,
Because I saw something entirely different, I believe.
you were sort of very focused on casting the spells and drawing runes and everything, and then you just froze, and I thought that you were hesitating, and I was gonna say something to you, but then you suddenly open your eyes and the light started coming from you, and it was, I've never seen anything like this. The colors, and it was so powerful. Like at one second it was coming from you, and the next it was coming from everywhere else, and it was just it was beautiful. And then Kaori appeared with wings, and that was, I don't think I can describe it properly.
I mean, in my perspective, you were almost there with me. When I was nearing the flame, I could feel your hand on my shoulder.
I didn't touch you. I didn't want to disturb the spell. I was just standing there.
You're a good friend, Dumar.
I tried to be.
Your mother raised you right.
You can go tell her that.
Well, time to sleep. We have to fight. Lord of Blades.
I don't know if I hate him or the dragon more at this point.
Oh, the dragon wins.
Oh, give him a chance. He might still show us something new. Good night.
Good night, Dumar. Enjoy your bed.
Oh, right, because now I'm finally gonna get my bed back. I don't have to sleep at the game room.
And if Kaori allows it, I would just pull my blankie and pillow on the floor in her room.
Thanks,
Hmm?
look. She sits up. No wings.
Hey, you did it.
See, I told you I could do it. I just go into a while you were looking.
I never doubted you. All those knives.
I know, it's just in case.
How many do you have?
I don't know.
Oh, I have something for you. As I pull out the dagger that I took from her dust with the little banner on it, the +1 dagger, and I give it back.
Thank you.
Are the ashes still inside?
No, because you sort of use the ashes to like re-summon her.
Mhm.
Okay. That was creepy.
That was a different knife, by the way. So
Yeah,
Mm.
it's the artifact or something, right? Yeah.
Oh,
yes,
okay.
our knife.
Power knife. Yeah, exactly.
So why are you on the floor?
Yeah,
You hear her sort of scooting around in the bed. Come on, come on. We're not
I
children
s-
anymore. We're not children anymore, so it's gonna be tight squeeze. But I remember when there was thunderstorms outside, I would squeeze into your bed.
I go lie next to her, just making my appearance a little bit smaller, so there's a little bit more room. All times.
I'm sorry.
Me too.
I don't know if I can forgive you, but I'm glad we're together.
Little smile from Nyx. I understand that you can't forgive me, but I'm also glad that you're here. I hold her hand.
Did you talk with Dumar?
I did. He asked something about how the wish spell worked, so I explained him a little bit.
Mm.
It was kind of weird though. I mean, he didn't even ask anything else.
You knew what he was gonna ask. You're just teasing him. It's okay.
If he really wants it,
Would ask.
he will ask.
I'm just thinking, like, if he does it now, then at least you can recover before the war starts.
Yeah, I thought so as well.
You know, because like you're gonna be bedridden for days. So.
Yeah, it didn't felt that good.
That's funny though.
You think I you think I should look for him?
Now?
Might as well.
Good. I'll keep your side of the bed warm.
I'll come crawling back, I think.
Alright.
Oh no.
So I'll try to find Dumar.
Yeah, and also somewhere there, I don't.
Somewhere
If
from the
he's
corner
Willow
of
just
if he, if
invisible, yeah, the whole time.
he
She was just watching this now. Kith! You know?
no, no.
Gonna just seeing people coming and going out of rooms as he's just sitting there.
If Demar is asleep, she'll probably be like in some chair, just sitting there. You know,
Tomorrow is
very,
not asleep
very
currently.
creepy.
He's not
Yeah,
asleep
then
yet.
she'll just be in your room.
Who's in my room? Wait, you?
I'm
Okay.
in your room.
Are you visible in my room? That is my question.
Yes, I'm visible in your room.
Willow,
Mhm.
do you think you can get Van back?
I mean, Kaori came back. I don't see why not.
He doesn't want to.
Then he doesn't want to. I mean, you tried.
But he doesn't get a choice. Kaori didn't. It's
I mean,
our wish. I mean, my wish, not his.
he's gonna get up from the carpet that she's sitting on because I'm guessing there will be carpet in this room.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And like, I guess you're sitting on your bed or something. She's gonna like sit next to you. Listen, you can always. How much do I know about the wish spell? Because
Make an Arcana check.
yeah,
You can always give him back.
I know not enough.
It could work. It worked for Kiori.
Mm,
Word it in a way, maybe.
mm. Yeah, I mean, you could word it that he has a choice. But you could always do that. Let him decide.
Do you think that would work?
I mean, if Vaughn wants to come back. I do miss him though. It would be nice so I can actually kick his ass while he's here and not just yell at the statue.
We have to get in line for that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just. Nyx is still getting back up after he cast it on Kaori and
I mean, he looked fine to me.
mentally.
Yeah, I don't know. I've not checked his brain lately.
You know what I mean. I'm not sure if it's fair to ask him of this. He did tell me that it cost
I
him a
mean,
lot to cast.
yeah, but like you can ask something. The worst thing you're gonna get is a no.
Here's the thing, I don't think he's gonna refuse it. Even if he should refuse. I don't think he'll. I'm just. Here's another thing. We are about to go to
Mhm.
war and bringing Van back now in the middle of this whole shit show that's going on.
Yeah, wouldn't be fair.
He's seen enough of war already.
Yeah.
I don't know, it's just. I don't want to push anything on anyone.
Like I said, it's a choice. You can make it worded like a choice.
But I can talk to him before that to explain the situation. He won't be
To
knowing what he's getting back to.
Vaughn, yeah. I don't know.
Is there any way to talk to dead people?
You need a body tomorrow.
Why did he has to blow himself up?
I keep
so many things.
I kept questioning myself that for a long time as well.
Wait, would I need his ashes for that? I mean, we had Kaori ashes.
I probably need something, I think.
Other than the bag, there isn't anything.
You could just
And the
buy
ballista.
the ballista. I mean, maybe there's enough of him, like,
I mean, it
in
was
him.
his creation.
Exactly. So maybe there is enough there left. You could always try.
Do you think he's gonna transform out of the bag?
Just Transformers something. That would be an interesting day.
For all of us.
Yeah. finally get a date, at least.
That would be nice.
Hmm.
But you know, I never found middle of the road as a big setting.
Are
I'm
you
scared.
okay? No. But
I guess that also answers your question. I am scared of what is going to come. What if we fail? What if all of the efforts and losses that we've suffered are gonna just be in vain because we will fail?
That's very pessimistic coming from you.
And how many great things have happened to us lately? Exactly. We've been
Well,
betrayed, stabbed in the back,
fairly
threatened,
certain.
beaten up, betrayed again, and killed yet again.
Oh, yeah. Wait, you were killed again? Or are you sure that you're okay enough to just do anything right now?
I don't know.
Knock, knock, knock.
Oh,
Do more. Knock, knock, do more. Knock, knock, do more.
I think he wants something from you.
oh, really? No, no way. You can come in, by the way. What's up?
We need to talk.
Is everything okay?
You know, I can bring Vaughn back. Don't you?
I look over at Willow.
And Willow's just picking up Pochi at this point. This is your conversation.
Oh, where are we going? Are you lifting me out of the room? Okay, I guess we're leaving. Bye bye.
Or are you staying in the room?
Bye. I'm staying in the room, but I'm not.
Oh,
I'm
I
just
thought you were
like
picking up
holding
Pochi
him.
and getting out.
No.
Okay.
No.
I wonder what's going to happen.
So exciting you feel like some tale like this.
Yeah.
Maybe Dumar should hold me for this one.
I think Jamar should not be holding anything right now.
If you say so.
I know. I know that it's a possibility. But I don't know if I should even ask you for this.
Let me phrase it differently. If it was you who had this power, what would you truly desire?
Sorry.
Same. Back then, in Salvation at that very moment, and long, long after,
Yes.
I wanted nothing more but to find a way to get him back. I still want to. It's just, is it really the best time? I mean, for what it's worth, I would love to see him before I die.
So, within this week.
That's a very specific time frame.
Do you want me?
Nope.
Are you willing to?
I wouldn't be standing here if I wasn't.
You can see Dumar actually, like, his lips shaking a bit. He's still torn, not sure what to do. I would like to give him a choice.
You want Vaughn to have a choice.
Yes. Is there? I mean, I have no idea how this works. I'm Sorry, I'm trying to think rationally right now, but no, that was always hard, but now this is specifically hard. I because I
Need
just
some help?
I need a lot of help, but no, that's beside the point.
No, but wording. I mean, what's your
Yes.
sentence?
Yes, I would need some help with wording, but also he has no idea what's happening to the world right now. And is there any way to incorporate that in the phrasing?
You see that you hurt Nix in a sensitive place by saying this,
I know.
and he says, 100%.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make it sound like that. I just.
But I need your help.
Of course.
Okay?
What do you need me to do?
The same thing you did last time. Let's go to the chapel.
What did you do? I want to see this.
Oh,
Pochi, do you want to see this?
actually,
Oh my god, are we gonna bring someone else back from the dead? I can't believe that I get to be friends with you guys. You're like the coolest. Would you bring me back on that night?
Can we do that with animals? I don't know how that works.
What do you say to Pochi in this moment?
Yes, buddy. Sure. Yes, we will.
Ooh, I really hope that I don't die. What
I
happens
It's
don't
when
going
think
to
we...
be
Lamar will let you.
What do you think happens when we die?
Well,
Huh?
that's a great question.
okay, now me as a player, because no, I was not prepared for this to actually happen, because I was told months ago that this is not happening. Like, fun is gone. How possible would be to praise the wish spell in a way to bring Van stronger to mature level? For if Marcus is willing, of course, that's up to you.
we don't know that.
We'll
We
find
don't
that
know
out when
that.
he casts the spell.
Yep.
But I just need to know if Marcus is up for it.
You'll find
Because
that
I
out when
will.
we cast the spell.
We'll find
I want
out.
to word it in a way.
No,
Lamar,
Martin,
shut
we
up.
will find out. We will fuck around and we will find out. Let's go.
Therefore, sorry in advance, Marcus, but I was not able to ask you for your opinion on that matter.
So I was so smart into think about how I would phrase that first wish. And it worked, so I deleted everything in my
Oh,
formulation.
no. Oh
So
no.
I wrote something down.
So we're gonna
I mean,
I'm
actually
only
and
going to send it to Martina.
you sent me the Asus version. I'm sorry.
we're gonna actually like bullshit this shit. Okay.
This is how I would cast it.
We're gonna actually just bullshit it. Great. Love that.
Yeah.
Welcome to the winds of change.
Hey.
I mean,
No, I'm
a lot of
stressing.
change happened.
A lot of change.
Oh yes, okay, sorry,
I
yeah.
would be so happy if Vaughn could be here for like the last few things. That would be so cool.
And maybe
Pochi, what are they writing? I cannot see
Sorry,
on their
Michelle,
paper.
but this one is too important.
I'm just gonna have a conversation with Pochi in the meantime. What are they doing?
I don't know. Maybe they are discussing, maybe they're discussing things about their friend, about Van.
It'd be weird if they're asking things about Vaughn and only Dumar is there.
Well, I mean, Dumar had like a special connection with him, you know? I could feel it.
Yes, I know.
These types of things. I'm very well trained.
Yes, you are.
I
I'm
missed
just
you when you
gonna.
were gone,
Yeah.
but I'm so glad that you're back now. And you're going to go see your boyfriend sometime soon?
I don't have a boyfriend.
Yes, but
Check.
there is a boy that
Yep.
likes you.
Yes.
Okay.
And you don't like him back.
No.
But he's so nice.
I'm stressed.
Okay.
Bark,
If
bark. And Dumar, you see Pochi is barking at you. And he just goes, Dumar, you should ask Willow what she thinks. Dumar. But Dumar doesn't understand.
no.
So Pochi just goes, bark, bark,
Shush,
What?
shush.
What
Ask
happened?
Willow what she thinks. Willow has important things to say. Dumar, please, pretty please.
Hey, buddy, what's going on?
Bark.
I cannot
Okay.
understand what you're saying, Pochi.
But
I cannot understand what he's saying.
But you can tell him.
Willow, what is he saying?
He loves you.
I didn't say that, but it is true.
Okay, love you too, buddy.
He loves you like a lot. So much.
Oh,
You cannot shut up about it.
this is going to hurt, right? Yeah, this is going to hurt.
It will.
Yeah.
But frankly, I had no idea what you were talking about because I was focused on
Yeah,
raising the message.
Exactly, it's fine.
I had no idea what happened.
Gotta watch it back, I guess.
Lighting some incense.
I'll play. I don't
Like
know what
good
you
shit.
want me to play. I'll play something. I
I
have a
don't
violin.
have a Vaughn song.
No.
Sorry.
I've a
Another one bites the
violin.
dust. I'm sorry. I'm s-
Dude.
No. Shut up.
Totdat de bom
I'll play.
valt.
I'll
Totdat de bom valt.
stop.
Okay, enough.
Now you know the real reason why Michelle brought me into the game. It was just to bring Vaughn back.
Only
Love
reason.
Vaughn. It worked. My master plan has been voided.
On two knees, asking Dumar to put his hand on my shoulder. Are you up for this?
Are you up for this?
I'll try my best.
Thank you. Whatever.
And whatever happens, we're here for you.
He just squeezes you a bit too hardly, but then releases very quickly. Like he doesn't want to hurt you. It was just emotional. Sorry.
I'm nervous.
Same.
You can do it. I believe in you.
2 wishes, 1 session. Okay.
I like this music. I'll play this music. Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Oh no.
Let's hear it.
Do it. Mhm.
I wish
Mhm.
for the humanoid, known to Dumar as Van, to be brought back to life, if he is willing, at this moment in time, on this airship that we are standing on, in the state he was in before he died, with all his memories, but with the power that he would have had if he never would have died, and if he continued his journey with the ones known as the winds of change. That is what I wish for.
You again ascend into outer space as you float amongst the dragon shards. You see someone else is floating there, sort of picking through these dragon shards, doing his thing. You don't know who this is, but he has a nice mustache. And he's just sort of gently floating amongst them, sorting through them. You see he has like a little bag over his shoulder that has a few of them in it. Sort of like pulls one out, compares it to one that he just picked up, sort of throws it into nothingness as he continues. You could call out to this figure.
I would call out to him and give him a choice. Either stay here and I'll retreat, or return with me to the one that he loves.
So, just for people watching at home, I already spoke with Marcus before the session if he would be comfortable doing this in the first place, right? So that's why I said no. Marcus doesn't get to speak because I already knew that he was comfortable doing this. So Vaughn, I will not say that you have been floating here for half a year. This is sort of the mind. This is sort of the mind space of Norm, right? This is him reaching out and trying to figure out how his magic works and sort of, whatever. But how does Vaughn sort of react in this mind space, do you imagine, to this? Like, as he's floating, he's doing his thing, right? Maybe Vaughn has had this dream before. And maybe this is happening in Vaughn's final dream before he died. Where he's floating amongst this space and you sort of see ahead of you this angelic being with these blue-tipped wings that glow like starlight amongst all the dragon shards. And like I said, let's imagine this is Vaughn's dream, the final dream that he had before he died. Asking you if you would want to go back with him and be there with Dumar once more, as if you left. Well, I guess you left. You're floating in space. How are you going to get back down? But you could stay in space. It's nice here. You have all the dragon shards you could ever want. This creature reaches out its hand toward you. You have time to think.
There are a lot of dragon shards. More than we ever could have mined up. But who cares about that when my love is not there? I will take the hand of this creature.
As I take his hand and try to guide him.
And you do. Comes toward you. Guide him back down. As you look at the planet, you can see the different continents. You wonder which one is Argonesan, because you never really paid attention in school. I mean, who does? It's so boring. But you can recognize Corvair. And you bring him back down. And again, Dumar and Willow now for the first time witness as this intense light starts emanating from Nyx out in all directions. But this time it seems almost accompanied with shrapnel. And you guys sort of like have to duck to the floor as this shrapnel of shards starts spiraling around Nyx, out from him. And they start sort of reforming inward into a more humanoid shape. And it takes a little bit, and you have to sort of stay down and take cover. And as the dust sort of clears, you see Vaughn. He just has a gentle, like, ring of very fine dust sort of circling his head as you look up at him. He has his eyes closed, slowly lowers to the floor, similar to Kaori. And as he lands, sort of this last bit of dust sort of falls away onto his shoulders, onto his clothes. Exactly as you would have last seen him in Salvation. Dusty. Covered in Salvation's dust, you know?
Is there something in his
There's a little bit of blood
mustache?
in his mustache. Just a little bit. And then he falls.
Oh no.
Can I try to catch him?
Catch him.
He holds him in disbelief and then looks over at Nyx, and you can see pure gratitude while he's looking at you. I will never repay this debt.
He's back, baby. Died in episode 8.
So,
It's okay.
I lost hope so long ago of this ever happening. And then it was Eris, so I mean, why would Marcus play 2 characters? So sure,
yeah.
Van is not gonna come back.
Want to say anything?
Am I conscious?
Can we make him conscious if he's not?
I still have lay on hand because I took a couple of orders.
I have a shit ton of spells.
Yeah, that too.
Again, you pump your full lay on hands into him.
Mm.
Yes.
And he wakes up.
Ooh.
Dust.
Van,
Oh my god.
you're back. Oh my goodness.
Lila's just on the side on her knees, just
He
crying.
just lifts you up to
Yeah.
maybe drags you to himself to hug you.
I'm gonna ruin this moment and just like do the 3 people, yeah.
And I don't know who he is, but I want to lick his face. There's food in his mustache.
Oh, Pochi!
Delicious.
Willow,
Hey,
you died as well?
no, you're okay. You're back here now.
Oh, there's so much we have to fill you on.
Wait,
First of all-
what do you mean not dead? What?
This is normal.
This is Nyx.
Nick's
You're
done.
not-
Nick's gone.
Oh, just on the floor.
No, he actually left.
Oh,
So
bye.
return. This is not. Oh,
Mm.
Our friend
yes.
is here somewhere.
How many months?
We
It
think-
was half a year.
Like half a year.
Yeah.
Van, I would actually like let you sit up on your own before having this
Like
conversation.
on the wall, maybe.
Okay. First of all, how are you feeling?
Okay.
Okay.
Bit woozy.
That
Yeah.
makes sense.
Okay. I'm gonna make it more woozy with a very brief explanation. Do you remember the Colossus robot in Salvation?
Yeah. Did the bomb work?
It
It
worked
did.
Did I?
like a charm.
Didn't I?
It worked great. I'm still mad at you for that, but it worked great.
You're a hero to all of the Salvation. You have your statue in there.
You have made a statue.
Sorry. Give me a second.
Yeah.
It did work. I did it, but how am I here?
See,
Wish.
we have a friend.
Yeah.
Actually, he's a family.
His family.
I don't know if I can refer to him as my brother, but let's just say, for the sake of this conversation, I don't want to because of that. Yeah. he's a very important person to us, and he's also a very powerful sorcerer. And he managed to find a way to bring you back.
Yeah,
You've been gone for half a year, Van.
so much happened. Like, so much.
More. I'll just touch the side of face.
Oh.
He gets closer to you. I'm so glad to see you again.
You have a beard. Very big.
I always had a beard, it's just bigger
Not
now.
like this. Suits you. There's also something in your eyes. I think we should talk.
Oh yeah. Do you want to take some rest first and talk later?
You know, when you tell me that I've been dead for half a year, the last thing I want to do is sleep.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I have some soup from Salvation. If you want some.
Christmas soup. Some vegetarian chicken nuggets.
No, that soup was pretty awesome. Just give it a little bit of milk, right? That was
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be good. Whoa, I'm hungry. Oh my god.
Come on, he's gonna stand up and extend a hand to yours to help you get up.
Take it. And just in a moment when I stand up, like, pull you in for a hug.
Yeah, he does. Like,
I never
It's just
thought
so
I'd
much.
see you again.
yeah, you told me. I
Starts crying.
missed you so much.
How are you alive?
Oh,
You died. In front of me.
yeah, that is gonna be a part of the story.
Long, very long story.
Okay.
I
Okay.
missed you.
You have an airship?
We run an airship.
Oh, okay, that's a lot.
Mhm.
Some soup and some stories. That would be nice.
Yeah, I'll go tell the chef to do that.
It's
I'll give you a little moment. Come, Pochi.
Could you check up on Nix as well?
Doop-de-doop. Did you introduce me to him though? I don't feel like you did.
Yeah, and Dumar, introduce your dog.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's the bestest boy, please, please. Don't tell him he said
That
that, but like I
is-
hope he said that.
That is Pochi Shizel, also known as Pochi. His
Oh,
mad
look at
dog.
this one. Look at this one.
Yes.
Just starts instantly. Give me scratches. Gee, oh, look at this one.
But he didn't
And
call me
so-
best boy yet.
So got him for me after your death because I was pretty traumatized and
Yeah, I
needed
sort of
an
replaced
emotional
you.
support dog.
Yeah, more than you, 100%.
I'm not gonna tell him that, Pochi.
Oh no, definitely don't tell him that, but it's true.
We didn't tell him. You know, it's okay. Not as much as right now.
You just have to know that Domar will never love you as much as he loves me.
Okay, that's enough. Let's go.
Oh no, please, he's scratching me, no.
I still can't believe you're here.
Half a year.
The world has changed.
Really, in half a year? Oh. I don't even know if I want to know.
Well, I can either tell you or you can have a great surprise in about a week.
Oh no.
So,
Can I ask you something very petty?
yeah,
Did my bike make it?
I did it.
Oh, it was so expensive.
It is back in the Salvation, though.
Where are we?
Somewhere above Flamekeep.
Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Sorry.
So-
I need to. Maybe something to drink as well, and
Oh yeah, we had that.
legs are weak. Okay.
Let me help you. Let me help
Yeah,
you. So it's
thank
gonna
Thank you. Okay.
like hug you by the back and help you get to the game room, probably.
You smell great. Okay, let's go. Just on the way on. Did you just say game room? It's like that.
Oh, you'll see.
Willow, as you walk the hallway, you pass Fleur,
Oh.
and she looks a bit flustered and in a hurry.
and she says, the ship has to take off now.
Oh, okay.
I just got a call from the Arcanists from Thrain, and they are very upset about something that happened on the ship. I don't know what's going on, but they want us
Just now?
we have been pretty much banished from Thrainish airspace for the remainder of the conflict at the very least.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, I'm gonna sail us out of here. Can you help me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll help you, but I need my fucking
I feel
laptop
like the
charger, babe.
Inquisition may be coming.
Yeah.
All right.
Nobody expects the Thrainish Inquisition.
Nobody expects 2 wishes in the span of 4 days.
As you get back to the room, you quietly do you lay back on the floor?
I snuggle.
You just quietly hear, did it work?
I've never seen somebody more profoundly happy than I saw Dumar.
I'm proud of you. And you feel her arm sort of come around you.
That's just one single tear of joy as I slowly fall asleep.
Yeah, she sort of just snuggles her like forehead and nose sort of against the back of your head as she sort of like hugs you from behind.
That's better than sleeping on the floor.
That seems like a pretty good point to end the episode for tonight. Don't you think?
Yes.
This is wonderful. Yeah.
I've never been in such a roller coaster.
It was a mess.
Best session ever.
Should I wrap up by sort of introducing the actual beginning of the war so that we can get hyped?
Sure.
Sure. So you guys quickly leave Thrainish airspace as you fly probably to Salvation Land there. We can have like a little roleplay if you want with any NPCs there, but be it by luck, destiny, political design, or happenstance, you find yourself joining the armies of the Five Nations on an assault into the Mornland. The sheer scale of the operation proves that the Five Nations are committed to pulverizing the Lord of Blades on the battlefield. 2 weeks ago, the armies started advancing through the mist, and tonight, so you've also been with these armies for 2 weeks and traveling through the Mornland. Tonight, in the ruins west of the Glass Plateau, your forward scouts bring news that an enemy force has been sighted ahead, one larger than anyone expected. As the hour of the battle draws near, you patrol the Allied encampment, a seemingly never-ending parade of tents, wagons, officers, enlisted personnel, and military equipment. A strange silvery mist swirls over the dark landscape surrounding the camp. A warforged clad in purple robes approaches you. "I am Paige. Please follow me. The generals are expecting you." And the warforged beckons you to enter a nearby tent sporting the flags of each of the Five Nations. Ready for war, baby. And with that, we wish you a good night, and we'll see you next week.
Bye.